monitor, just waiting for the moment we go live, and then I can start talking. And which means I actually get to talk to a few more people than just the 5 of you. But it looks like we are up. So, hello, good afternoon to anyone, watching in this time zone, or good whatever the time of day it is to the rest of you. Welcome to Tablethon 2024. We are really, really excited. It's the 4th year of running Tablethon. We have had some phenomenal games over the last 3 years, and we've got some more in store for you today. We got today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So we'll be running from now at 4 p.m. for the next 48 hours, all the way till Sunday, 4 p.m. And we have got some really exciting games coming up. We've got some horror, we've got some mystery, we've got some metatextual, we've got some bugs, we've got some alchemy, we've got some pirates, and Cthulhu will be making a guest appearance. It's all of the games seem really exciting, really looking forward to it all, and they will be in the description down there in our channel about, as well as all over our social medias. So please do check that out if you have a game or two that you really particularly want to watch. Please also send some messages, get involved in the chat. We would be lovely to have you here. We'd love to engage with you. There will be people keeping an eye on the chat as it goes, so don't worry about that. And most importantly, the reason why we are all here is for Sense, who, if you don't know, they're a UK-based charity that provides sort of care and support to disabled people, particularly comorbidities and complex disabilities, so things like deafblindness. We've been working with them for the past 4 years. We've raised just about £6,000 for them in total, and it's been really good to see that that's all just been going to a fantastic place. So our donation link is also down in the about page and in the description of this stream, as well as all over our social medias. So if you feel like you can donate and you want to support what you're doing, please do that. If you can't donate or don't want to for whatever reason, more eyes on the stream would be fantastic. So stick around, watch some, send us over to your friends. And thank you so much for the last 3 years of amazing Tablethon, and double thank you to all of the special people who are helping make Tablethon happen this year, particularly the people in this call. Give me a hello, people in this call.
Hello.
There is a team of sort of 40 odd really fantastic people behind the scenes of this Tablethon, keeping everything running, and I'm sure you'll be thanked multiple times, but you're going to get one really big thank you from me right now, so thank you so much for all the work you do. And with that, I'm going to give way to the real talent. I'm going to pass over to our lovely GM for this first session, and you can introduce a little bit about what this first game is. Take it away.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Welcome to our first game. So my name is Robin. My pronouns are he, him. The first game we'll be playing is You Awaken in a Strange Place, which, if you know nothing about it, the premise of this game is that we're going to do it all now. We've done with no prep for this beforehand, entirely improvised here. I hope you're ready for nonsense. I have 4 wonderful players with me. Please do introduce yourselves and your pronouns.
Should we go in the gradient order, I suppose?
Yeah, I guess go in the order of the Discord.
I'm Hannah. My pronouns are she, her. Have I missed anything?
I'm Jay. My pronouns are they, he.
My pronouns are they, them.
I'm Riley. My pronouns are she, they.
Cool. So now that you've met us, we are going to begin this game. So this game starts off with us setting up what we're playing. So the very first thing we're going to do is all of our players are going to roll 2d6. So if you will do that for me now, please.
Oh, it would have been great if I'd actually gotten some dice ready to go, rather than just having a big pile of loosely assorted dice on my desk.
Loose dice.
I am good at this game, and I have looked before.
4.
I got 2 3s.
I got 5.
Okay, so
Five.
the
I also got five.
highest. Okay, so player with the highest roll was, I think, the 6. You are going to silently think of a genre that our game will be set in. There were 2 5s, weren't there? Your 2 5s, you will be silently thinking of adjectives. And last but not least, our low scorer is going to think of a location. We're going to combine these to discover what setting we'll be playing our game in. So, whenever you are ready, please go ahead with our genre. Have we all thought of our words?
I've already lost track of which one I was supposed to be thinking of.
I believe yours was the genre, as yours was you rolled 2 3s, yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Somehow I just discarded the second die, so I was like, "Oh, I'm a 3. I'm the last one." No. Sci-fi.
Okay, sci-fi. Then one of our 5s can give us our first adjective.
My adjective was rainbow. I don't know if that's an adjective. We need to work rainbows into it.
I mean,
somehow.
that's a flag, which I would describe as rainbow.
And
Yeah.
our second adjective.
My adjective. I can speak. My adjective was spooky.
Ooh, okay. Spooky. And our location.
Airport.
That's so good.
Excellent. Excellent. We will be playing at the Sci-Fi Rainbow Spooky Airport.
Mm.
Okay.
Airports are pretty spooky places.
So we're now going to, in turn, I'm going to come to each of you and you can make one statement about the world that we're playing in, about the Sci-Fi Rainbow Spooky Airport that will be absolutely true. This is part of the law. So if anyone's got one ready, feel free to speak up. If not, I'll just come around you in the order you're on my screen.
I have a statement.
Go
Airport
for it. Fire away.
security. Airport security is run by dogs.
Excellent. Airport security is run by dogs. That is true.
Currency that they use is your soul. So you can only buy, like, if you want to buy like a bottle of water, then you have to trade in your soul. So you can kind of only buy one item.
A soul-based duty-free.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, everything
That's
costs one
about
soul.
as expensive as every airport is, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does feel like that.
Everyone wears the color green.
Everyone wears green.
The soul-based airport duty-free is run by cats.
There's a war going on here. Between the duty free and the airport security.
Maybe that's why they need the souls. You know, they need to recruit souls to fight
That's
in
true.
the skeleton war or whatever.
We've very naturally moved on to using these facts to create a more picture of what we've got going on here. So we're at the sci-fi, some potentially futuristic airport. It's rainbow, but it is still spooky, which explains the souls.
Yeah, it explains the souls.
So we've got airport security is run by dogs, but the duty free is run by cats.
Yeah.
Everyone wears
and
green.
If you want to buy anything, then it costs your soul.
And if you want to buy anything, you must sell your soul.
Yeah.
Is it possible to buy a soul?
That's a really good question. I guess you would have to probably barter with the cats in duty free if you wanted to try and get a soul. But I think we've already established that the souls that the cats are recruiting are for the sake of their war against the dogs in airport security. Probably because the dogs are like outnumbering them a little bit because they're only in the duty free shop, but airport security is everywhere. But then they've got their like ghosts, I guess, that are on the cat's side.
I mean, cats can see ghosts. It's true.
Yeah, cats can see ghosts. That's another obvious fact about this world.
Of
Yeah.
course, I'll accept that.
I mean, that's just true in general.
Okay,
I
our
wonder if it's possible to
next
get like a
incredibly important step is you will all need a character to play. Surprise, surprise.
in this role
So
taking
once
game?
again, could you please roll 2d6 to determine the order in which we will do this?
Put my 2d6 other there.
I don't know if it's
I found the second D6 and now they're comically mismatched in size.
Alright, we've got a 5.
I've got. I don't have enough fingers. I'm so sorry. I've got 11.
A lot of fingers.
Mm,
4, 5, 11.
that's
6.
6. I can't count.
Okay, so our highest roller, you get to be the first to decide. Describe a character that you would find here at the spooky airport with the security dogs and the duty-free cats.
Security dogs and the duty-free cats. Okay. We have Elderberry, a very tired bird who runs the cameras and is bribed for varying things by the cats and the dogs to get information on each other.
Excellent. So you will now need 4 skill verbs. So you'll need one skill that you've got +2 to, one skill with +1, one skill with -1, and one skill with -2.
Okay.
So what skill would you like to be amazing at?
I'm looking for the word that's like seeing, but it's not just seeing.
Thieving?
Perception?
That's
Investigating?
observation. Observation. I have a
Observation.
+2 in observation. I think I should have a -2 in flying.
-2 in flying.
I am a bird. I do have a -2 in flying.
Well, that's why you're at
Understood.
the airport.
That's why I work at the airport. Exactly.
Yeah.
I have a +1 in friendship. And a -1 in bug detection.
Not great at detecting bugs.
Yeah, I can see everything except the bugs.
A bird.
It's like me when I'm coding.
Do we have pronouns in mind for Elderberry the tired bird?
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I don't have pronouns. We'll just go with my pronouns. We'll go with they, he.
Excellent, no trouble. Okay, so thus far, our skills are observation, friendship, bug detection, and flying. For people who are not aware of this game, all of the skills that the players are currently listing, those are the only skills you get in this game. So, bear that in mind. And any skills that aren't in your +1, -1s, etc. for your character, you'll have a default 0 in. No bonuses either way.
So everyone
Okay,
has
so
a 0 in like bug detection and in
So yeah,
flying.
so everybody else by default is neutrally good at observation, friendship, bug detection, and flying.
It makes sense. We're at an airport, so probably all of us have some kind of flying experience on a plane.
You would imagine.
Hmm.
Okay, what was our next highest roll?
I believe it was the
think
6.
I don't remember, so one of you can
Yeah,
choose
I
to
think it was
go if you
Riley.
don't.
Okay. I'm gonna go with great at this. Purple Ellie. That's gonna be my character name.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that.
A
Purple
little
Ellie.
bit quiet.
Purple Ellie.
Their pronouns. Will be
Excellent.
their pronouns will be she, it.
Hang on, their pronouns are she, it.
I
Their
haven't
pronouns are she,
established her pronouns in that sentence. She's gonna be a pilot for one of the planes. But only needs
Pilot.
short flying. So who's to say how good of a pilot that she actually is?
Oh, I misheard you. I thought you said pirate.
That's even better. She's gonna be a pilot
Notoriously
and
notoriously
pirate.
neutral at flying.
Mm.
She's a pirate and a pilot.
Excellent, excellent.
It's like there's a game that probably no one's ever played called Crimson Skies, which is like you play an air pirate with like zeppelins, and it's great.
She is on the side of cats. She's not a cat. She is a. I've got to think of an animal now. She's a capybara.
Excellent. And what range of skills are we blessing the skill pool with from Purple Ellie?
Well, she's a pirate, so she's got to be good at buccaneering. So +2 for buccaneering.
Excellent.
This is some cheap ears.
She is not great at socializing. She's gonna have -1 to that.
-1 for socializing.
She is good, not great at typing, like on a computer.
Sorry, I missed that one.
Typing, like
Typing.
computer.
Typing brackets computer.
She learnt to touch type, but not.
I mean, it's no Mavis speaking, but she's close.
And then -2. She is really bad at
Ignore the random thumps of me dropping things in the background. Sorry.
words. All words left my mind.
Is it bad
Oh, I
that
thought you
what
were
pops
just
into my
suggesting that she was going to be bad at words.
yeah, what immediately pops into my head is really bad at improvising. Just like I'm so tempted to make that one of my character's minor skills.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go with -2 to words.
-2 to words. It's a skill we all need.
That we all need.
Words are hard.
Excellent. So we've got buccaneering, typing brackets, computer, socializing, and words. Who was next?
That would be me. So my character is the CEO of one of the airlines, the CEO of K9 Airlines. His name is Cat's Pajamas. No affiliation to the species. It's spelled Katz.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's the CEO of K9 Airlines. Also, no relation to the animal. He's human.
It's funny how things work at this airport.
The airline. Funnily, K9 Airlines run by humans. The CEO of the airline run by humans. There's just animals everywhere. I mean, I'm not affiliated with the airport. I'm just Cat's Pajamas.
Absolutely wonderful. Okay, and Cat's Pajamas, what skills do you possess? / not possess?
So I think I'm gonna say I'm getting a +2 to leadership.
Mm.
A +1 to negotiation. I want the -2 to be poetry.
Excellent.
'Cause I think
Can't wait
that's
for
an
that to be
important
relevant.
skill. It's an important skill to have on the board. And the -1. The -1 to reading emotions.
Reading
Relax.
emotions.
Relatable
Which is a weird
neurodivergent
position to be in
icon.
as a leader, but
So we've added leadership, negotiation, reading emotions, and poetry.
Yeah.
To the pool of available skills.
I feel like maybe should I switch the -1 and the -2 and have a -2 to reading emotions? No, I'll keep it a -1.
Okay. Which leaves us last but not least.
No, wait. I changed my mind. I do want to switch them. I'm so
Switch
sorry.
them, no trouble.
-1 to poetry, -2 to reading emotions.
No trouble.
So I've had the longest time to think about a character, and I'm still not entirely all there. But my character is a timeshare salesperson selling soul-based timeshares to the cats, trying to help people coming through the soul-based duty-free negotiate with the cats for slightly more items than just one. However, my character has a -2 to selling. They're just very bad at it. So they're not terribly effective. And that's about as far as I've gotten so far.
I'm sure if anyone watching has any suggestions, we can lift some from the Twitch chat if necessary.
Oh,
if
Can we
you're
bring-
really stuck.
Do we have the Twitch chat up somewhere? Maybe. I could
I
probably
am
get the Twitch
looking
chat up.
at
I've
the Twitch chat.
literally. Yeah,
We've
I've
been
literally.
asked if their regular animals are anthropomorphic, and I can't speak for anyone else, but elderberry is just a bird, not
I think it's far
anthropomorphic.
funnier if they're just animals.
I think so, yeah. Well, I think it'd be funnier if we had one furry. Wait, is that? Am I allowed to say that before the water yet?
I think the
we
word
had, like,
itself
one-
is surely fine.
Yeah, if we had one like
Just a
anthropomorphic.
bunch of regular animals and one anthropomorphic animal.
That feels like the setup for a children's TV show, but I can't think which one it would be. I'm sure that sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know. So my character, right, so Soul
We
based
have
on
confirmation we can talk about furries.
Woo!
Glad that's something that we've had to clarify.
Amazing. In the first half an hour, that's already come up. Incredible.
We're starting off strong with this game.
Yeah. Yeah, my character has a -1 to improvising. Because that's the only thing I can think of right now.
So far.
A +1 to sniffing.
Because we've got a lot of animals.
And a +2 to stealth. Why not?
Sure, throw that in there. What was your +1? I think I missed that there.
Sniffing.
Sniffing.
Yeah.
Do we have a name and pronouns?
Wow, all that time to think and I still haven't come up with anything. I'm good at this. Name will be oh, why am I so bad at naming characters? It's because I always want to find a joke and I can never think of one.
The pressure is too much.
It's getting to me. Name will be. Oops, sorry if that came through on mic. That was probably a horrible noise. Name will be Jasmine McGee.
Jasmine McGee.
And she, her.
What kind of anthropomorphic animal? Or did I miss did you say that and I missed it?
Oh, that's a good point. I think she's an anthropomorphic cat who is unaware that she's an anthropomorphic cat and thinks she's just a normal cat.
Right. Sure.
But her +2 to stealth has allowed her to blend in. Like that Tumblr post of it's like that Tumblr post of like the bear D&D character who just, or like role-playing character who just put all of his points into bluff despite being a literal bear who could not speak common. It's just that.
Okay. So to recap, and for any of our players who haven't managed to write down all of the other skills available to them, our skills for the entirety of this game are observation, friendship, bug detection, flying, buccaneering, typing brackets computer, socializing, words, leadership, negotiation, reading emotions, poetry, stealth, sniffing, improvising, and selling. These are the only skills you can roll for the remainder of our game. I hope you're ready to use them. So we're going to take a short moment while I'm going to jot down some ideas for a setting for you to be into, during which the game recommends about 5 minutes or so. And so potentially we could run like one of the sense videos potentially, or you guys can just talk while I think.
We've been asked if Jasmine walks around on all fours or two legs.
I will let you discuss your characters further while I jot down some ideas.
Depends who's looking. I am not entirely sure what that means or how that would work, given that she's entirely convinced that she's a cat. Just a regular cat.
I appreciate that.
Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to think of some actually fun, like, role-playing things around that. Or maybe I'm just making checks that I can't actually cash. I have no idea.
I believe in you. I have faith in you.
Just a little bit of character building. I think that Jasmine has a wife who is also an anthropomorphic cat, but has sort of initially was a little confused about how Jasmine thought that she was just a regular cat, but has given up trying to talk her out of it and just sort of accepts it as a quirk.
We love an accepting wife. We love the lesbian anthropomorph cat.
Yeah. I mean, not to be a literal stereotype. I mean, sitting in front of a literal
It's the
lesbian flag.
I was gonna say, I can see the lesbian flag. I can see the family of Fly.
Yeah. There are one. I'm so bad at doing things in order. 2, 3, 4, and 5 in frame.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
Yeah. 2 big
I
ones and
think
3 small.
that's a perfectly adequate amount, actually.
Mm.
It's important that you don't. I mean, they get lonely. You know, they're social
They get
creatures.
lonely.
I do have a dragon on my knee currently. I'm going to show you the dragon.
That's so cute.
This is Time.
Time.
I have this.
A friend.
A little mascot for the cat's pajamas.
Yes, it is actually. Especially because it's rainbow themed and the airport. Okay, this is another question. The airport is rainbow, but everyone dresses in green.
Yeah.
That's
In
an
my
interesting point.
mind, you know how lots of airports are like made out of a lot
Yeah.
of glass? All of the glass is
Mm.
rainbow.
Yes.
That's how I
Oh,
imagined
that's
it.
so cool.
It's like everything I
Maybe
ever built in
stained
Minecraft.
glass, like a stained glass airport.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I guess if it's sci-fi, it could also be like a space airport.
Yes.
Could be.
Actually, I forgot about the sci-fi element to this.
Yeah, it's an
What
airport.
do you think they're selling in that duty-free shop? If
Oh
it's, like,
yes,
sci-fi.
absolutely.
They're just selling
Hmm?
like everything that you get in a normal duty free, but everything's labeled with space. So it's like
Yes.
like
100%
what else?
yes.
You get space perfume.
Yes. I love it. They sell like space vodka, space mini toiletries.
Yeah,
Space
exactly. It's
souvenirs.
like and you know, if you get cold on your journey, you can have a space heater.
Yes. Exactly.
Space
Everyone needs a
blanket.
space heater. Yeah, space
Yeah.
blanket.
And if you need to get around the airport, a space hopper.
Yes. Obviously.
Okay. So, you awaken in a strange place. You look around you, you appear to be in some sort of fancy business lounge. The lights are off in here, and so you're only getting a little bit of that rainbowy stained glass from the viewing windows. There's a lot of paw prints in here. So you've got you've got some sofas, tables, scattered bits of base labeled items from the duty free. A real mix of paw prints in here. You're far away from the door. It doesn't look like it's open at the moment. It's one of those like frosted slidey doors. It's currently closed. That's what's around you. How would you like to begin? You've all awoken here. You're in this dark business lounge full of paw prints.
Cat's kind
There
of
doesn't seem to
bolts.
be anyone in sight.
Cat's kind of bolts upright, and stands up and starts immediately checking his green suit because everyone dresses in green. He's got this emerald green suit on with a little bow tie. He's not sure why he wears a bow tie. Nobody wears. Actually, this is another fact about this universe. Everyone wears like formal wear bow ties. 100% bow ties, and they're like sci-fi bow ties. So he wakes up
What
and he
makes it
checks his
sci-fi?
little. It lights up green, obviously, with LEDs, which makes it sci-fi. and it
Naturally.
can spin if you press a little button on it.
Everyone knows LEDs is
Everyone's-
the most
yeah,
science
Everyone
fiction.
knows LEDs is a sci-fi look. So he looks up. Goodness me! This isn't any of my business lounges, is it?
Oh, chat's just asked a question that I would also like an answer to. Are the footprints or the paw prints like dirt, or are there like, or is it just like paw print pattern carpets?
They look like they might have been made out of some sort of dirt or maybe dust.
Okay.
They're not part of the original patterning, which of course is
Okay.
like the squiggly rainbow arcade carpet.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, Elderberry is going to kind of flutter up onto top of one of the chairs and fix his little bow tie. No one's quite sure how it's attached on. It is, of course, the sci-fi bow tie. I would like
Why did I
to
enable?
see what I can observe about the door. I'm going to
Okie dokie.
observe the
Roll
door.
roll your 2d6 and add your observation point.
Okay, that makes 10.
10, which a 10 is a success. And so, is there anything in particular you're looking for in regards to the door?
I'm looking to see if I can figure out what makes the door open. Like, usually,
You look
it's
over.
one of those, you know. That was really good.
You look over, and it looks like there's just like a little panel on the door that you put in. Like you to get into this sort of business lounge, you've got like a swipe card. It looks like it's just the swipe card for enter and exit.
Okay. Well, I don't have any cards on me. But if anyone has any cards,
Check myself. I've got leadership skill. Do you think that checking if I have a card on me to get into business lounges specifically
One of the
leadership?
things you can do in this game is roll to locate a resource, and if you succeed, it can be
Ooh.
any resource you like. And so you roll the same way you would for a skill thing, but without adding any bonuses on.
Then can I do that?
Go for it.
Oh, that's a 9.
A 9, a mixed success.
Okay.
So you find you have like 3/4 of a swipe card.
Oh.
So there's a chance it'll work in the door.
Mate, I'm not sure. He starts addressing Elderberry. Mate, I'm not sure. If this is what you were looking for. I think there's only 3/4 of it though.
you know what? We can give it a go.
He hands over the swipe card to Elderberry.
Elderberry is going to kind of take it awkwardly in their beak and flap over. It's a little bit interesting to watch. They're quite short. And they have to fly. Oh, does that mean that I do to see if I can get the swipe card in?
It's a
Okay.
fairly accessible airport. They've got them at different heights because
Okay.
they're well aware at this point. Regular animals frequent here. They have got lower set swipe card
Okay.
points.
Well, there we go. I'll trot along. Birds can trot now.
Absolutely.
Trot along, try the swipe card. Am I rolling for that, or is it?
I've done a roll for you. You swipe the card and the door
Oh.
opens.
Cool.
Well, look at that.
Exciting.
You know, I don't know if I caught your name. I am Elderberry. You look like you know a lot of things.
It's Cat's Pajamas, CEO of K9 Airlines. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He offers you a handshake and glances to the other two, who as of yet have not been introduced.
Purple Alley at this point wakes up, having still been asleep. She's wearing kind of a like stereotypical pirate's outfit, but it is all green. Apart from she has a bow tie, completely out of place for pirate outfit, but you know, and the bow tie is purple. That's where she gets her name from.
Oh.
She walks over to the other two, introduces herself. Hi, I'm Purple Ellie. I am a pilot. Definitely nothing else. Nor this pirate outfit. I'm a pilot.
No reason to
Hmm.
doubt you.
What a neat costume you have. Did you get it from the duty free?
I still have my soul, so unless I stole it, which I don't remember doing. But I
Yeah, you know,
do
the
not
duty
know where
free
I got
store's
this
so
out.
damn expensive.
Of
Can
course.
I interest
Maybe
you in
you
a
made it yourself.
timeshare?
A timeshare.
Maybe.
I do timeshares
Timeshare.
with my bow ties. I'm actually a member of a bow tie boutique where we do trades every month of designer bow ties. They're very expensive. They cost thousands of souls. I don't know where the souls come from. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be able to purchase one myself as I don't have thousands of souls. We like to do a little timeshare. I'm sorry, madam, I don't think that I caught your name either. He says, turning to. Do I remember your character's
Jasmine.
name? Jasmine. Jasmine.
Hi, my name is Jasmine. Well, if you don't have thousands of souls, I'm the girl for you. I can sell you a timeshare in various other soul-based ventures.
Like a very valuable business
That
partner.
could be. I'm definitely very good at selling and trading. Yes, I'm very successful. I'm not in lots of debt to the cats at all, of which I am one.
I'm glad that everyone
Doesn't
here
doubt
is a
you.
trustworthy individual who tells
There's
Yeah.
nothing not to trust here. As you're all introducing yourselves in the corner of the business lounge, um, a small rabbit dips in the door. Are you all right in here? Um, all of the lights went. Are you guys good?
I think so.
I've
I
got all of my limbs, and the door is open now. So things are great.
Excellent. And
Yeah.
they bring out like a little rabbit-sized clipboard, put a tick in it. Okay, the spa. We haven't checked on the spa. Well, I'm glad you're all fine, and I'll see you soon. And dips away, leaving you once again in the
That's
dark
strange.
business
I
room.
somewhat regret not asking exactly how we got there. I mean, does anybody remember why we were in a business lounge?
I remember waking up and that's it. I do not recall why.
I was not in the business lounge before, but I am now, clearly.
Same for me.
I was just doing my job.
And you notice on the ground in the um, doorway, there's a couple of bits of paper that looks like have fallen off of this rabbit's clipboard.
Gosh, I would like to go and sniff it.
Excellent. Please roll sniffing.
Total is 7.
Total is 7. Is there anything in particular that you're sniffing for?
I would like to sniff and see if I can find out where the rabbit came from.
Excellent, excellent. So you're sniffing around and it's you're not getting quite a clear answer. You're definitely getting airport. You know these are airport documents, but you're not getting any specific like branch or office. You just sort of you can they smell like the airport. They're definitely from here.
I walk over and I say to Jasmine, "Hey, can I see those piece of paper, please?"
Sure.
I go to read them and I'm gonna roll words if that's okay.
Go for it.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, these?
Ooh.
You're not convinced these are words. This
It's
might be a new kind of modern art that the airport is rolling out, because these not words.
this is strange. I don't know. It must be some kind of art or something. I've never seen any of these like pictures before. I don't know what it is, but it's
Oh.
clearly not words.
I think it could be some kind of poem. I'm an amateur poet.
Potentially. Do you want to have a read?
Yeah, I'll try and do some poetic analysis. Can I roll poetry to see
Please roll
if it
poetry to
holds
see if
up as
you
a
can.
poem? I get a -1 to this roll though. Oh, it's an 8,
An 8.
including the -1.
So you're looking through, and um, you're seeing a significantly more words on this page than Purple Ellie ever could. Um, it's not great poetry in your professional opinion. It's not great poetry. But it does seem to be talking about the water and the high priority strategic level of the spa.
You know, I'm not sure if this poor rabbit's very good at poetry. It's very technical language for a poem. I don't know if anyone else wants to give it a read, but I don't really rate it, you know?
I will have a look. I will have a look. I'm gonna see if I can detect anything wrong with it. You said it's technical? I'm gonna use my bug detection. My bug detecting skills. That is a 4.
So what are you looking for again?
Okay, so bugs could refer to either like little creatures or problems.
Mm.
I'm looking
Errors.
for
You're looking.
problems.
They don't. I mean, the biggest problem you're seeing is that this seeming. I mean, it's paper. It's got some information on. It's talking a lot about a spa and some priorities, but in terms of flaws, bugs, no, this piece of paper's largely flawless.
This is some good paper. Some good paper.
It's good paper, but it's terrible poetry.
Well,
You know,
It doesn't even have a
I'm
rhyme
sure it
scheme.
is.
I thought it was a bit of modern art. I don't know. It's strange.
It smells
Jasmine,
of
I mean, there were
airport.
do you have
definitely words
any
there.
do you have any experience with poetry or art?
Not as such, but I could give it I could have a see if I can determine anything beyond the fact that this paper smells like airport. I guess I'll roll observation to try and read the word.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Oh, it's a 10.
So you take these papers and you look, and this is a document that's appears to be talking about how the spa the spa needs to be secured as an important strategic location within the airport, potentially listing some sort of concerns um, about how some electronics are running from there. The big impression you're getting from this, there's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of technical talk. The big impression you're getting from this is somebody appears to be trying to secure the spa as a strategic location in the dog versus cat battle.
Are we talking about a spa as an SPA or SPAR?
As in SPA.
Oh, I missed a
Okay.
huge amount of what you
Cut
said
out for a
there
minute,
after
sorry.
SPA.
Yeah, the SPA as in a place with water and baths and massage.
And also, the
Cool.
first 3 letters in the word space. Suspicious.
Vicious.
Also,
A
it should be
clue.
a space spa.
space spa.
Yeah.
That is.
Spa brackets CE.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
spa.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's actually a word, isn't it? Fuck.
Spas.
Excuse me.
I don't know
It's a
about
spas.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we should go up to the space spa. See what's happening up there. There might be the space
Before
cat.
we move on, I need to ask, what is everyone's affiliations in the cat dog war? Because I don't really want to be running in and have these people I'm trying to solve problems with start fighting each other.
Or, I'll be honest, I didn't notice. I mean, I'm very, very busy. I've got all sorts of meetings all day, and really, whatever business the security office and the duty-free store have going on, it's not really any of my business. I'm just the CEO of an airline.
I may be a capybara, but I am a pilot hired by the cats to, well, I fly people around. And I definitely don't steal anything from pirate ships. Not at all. Not anything to do with what I do.
No reason to doubt you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, I'm a cat, obviously, so.
Of course. Well, I'm glad there won't be any clashes or fighting. Don't enjoy being involved in conflict.
That is fair.
Bar
Okay, so
time
you.
then.
Oh, go for it.
That's all. That was all the words.
So you start making your way in the direction of the spa. This business lounge seems not particularly out of the way of sort of the sort of the central area of this airport. You're making your way along. In various amounts of lights are in some areas are off, some areas the lights are all on. The big fountain in the center of this sort of walkway area is still running, with its one of those ones like little rainbow lights inside it. And you're walking along following the signs to the spas.
Spas.
The spas.
And so you make it to the entrance of the spa and are greeted by a human woman at the reception desk. Oh, hello. We're not particularly open at the moment, I'm afraid. Were you looking for treatments?
Yeah, I was wondering if I could get like a massage, feeling a bit creaky from all of my piloting. And also we just woke up in a lounge. I don't know. There was
Oh,
a
so
massage.
that's wonderful. You've been taking advantage of the facilities. Oh, that's great to hear. Well, I'm afraid we're not terribly open at the moment. We've been had a little. I'm sure you've noticed little issues with the power and such. And so the complimentary. You said you're in the lounge. You're all business class. I assume. The complimentary massage. I'm really sorry we can't offer them right now. We're a little
We're, we're terribly achy is the thing, and I just read this horrible poem, and it made my headache even worse. Is there no way? I mean, you're around. Is there no way that you could, that you're not trained in the art of massage?
Would you like to roll your negotiation?
Yeah. That is 2 6s plus 1, so 11. No, 13. Sorry.
Well, you
Eh,
you think I could do the massage? That's
Of course.
no,
You've got hands.
no one's ever
Lovely
true.
hands. Very
No one's
skilled
ever
hands.
asked me to. No one's ever asked me to do the massage before. I'm just sort of normally they just sort of wave at me, demand a massage, complain that we're not open at the moment. Well, I'm sure we can find a room for you. I just don't tell anybody. I'm not
Of
supposed to
course
let you
not.
in. but
Of course not.
you know,
I mean, it's
I've
not
been
like you
training and
need someone on
training, so
reception. Yeah. Oh, that's really exciting.
so if you just come through, I'll take you into a little side room. I'm sure we can get something if you just follow me. And so she sort of walks you through, sort of sneaks you around into the little rooms. And as you're walking through, you can see in the distance, it looks like there's a lot of boxes in here. As you're like sort of walking through the corridor, you get a glimpse through some of the rainbow paint goes towards what would be the sort of like hot tub pool area. There's a lot of boxes
Are the
around
boxes
here.
open?
They don't look open from what you can tell walking past.
Can I open one?
Um, it's. Would you like to use stealth to have a look in a box
I'd like to
while
use
the
stealth to
receptionist
try
is
and
walking?
I'd like to use stealth to try and open a box specifically.
Go for it. So with hopefully without this receptionist noticing you having to slightly
Uh,
sneak off to open a box.
8 is my stealth roll.
An 8. So there's a couple of boxes that are sort of like in the edge of this hallway, and so you sneak over. You think they're maybe like just out of view of the receptionist. You sort of pry one of these boxes open. It's full of oranges, absolutely brimming with oranges. However, you've not been quite in opening the box. Not quite as quiet a box as you'd hoped, kind of like sturdy wooden box
Hmm.
you've pried open. The lid sort of clatters on the ground. And so the receptionist is like, please, please leave the boxes alone. You really shouldn't be touching those. Look, I'm
Why
bringing
not?
you here for the massage. You're really not supposed to be in here. Could you just leave the boxes? If that's all right, I'm really sorry.
Whose
I can't
boxes
let
are
you
they
touch
out?
that.
Curiosity.
I'm not at liberty to discuss. That's sort of that's sort of beyond my. If you just follow this way around to the massage room,
Right.
it's really not my place.
Are you not going to offer me a seat?
And so
You know, all these boxes and I can't sit in any of them. I'm offended.
I'm sure we can find something appropriate for you in the massage room, if that's all right.
Well, all right.
You're really not supposed to be touching those. I'm really sorry. The boss's
Can
orders,
I,
I don't know
can I
about
have
you
a
guys, but I could really do the massage right now. I think I'm gonna leave these oranges for a minute. We can. Why are there oranges? We can deal with that later. I want a massage.
I promise it's none of your concern. It's none of your concern. And so
okay?
she continues leading you around into like a little side room that's like cordoned off with like a extendable screen. They've got like a variety of massage tables. Some of them is like a massage table. They've got like a padded box in a corner. You know, they're used to a variety of animals coming to this airport. They've got a variety of different sized equipment in here.
I sit in the box.
I see. That's a much better. I really hope you're right. So I guess who wants a massage? I guess.
I've been piloting all day. Could really do with
Hmm.
massage. It would be, wonderful. Working the rope. Not ropes. The controls, pyro of the plane.
Mhm.
They're really bad at that.
Hmm.
um, and so she brings out like a capybara sized little stool for you to stand on. I'm gonna roll to see if she's any good at massage. Oh my word! Or I'm gonna throw my dice on
Uh-oh.
the floor. She's all right. She's clearly like read some stuff and has been like watching and aspiring, but she's not great.
Mm.
She's doing her
Hmm.
best, but
Yeah.
it's not really the relaxing business class experience you'd perhaps hoped for.
While the massage is happening, I'm gonna try and make some small talk. Can I roll socializing for this?
Excellent. Go for it.
I rolled 4.
Oh no.
What small talk do you attempt to start?
So, while I'm having this massage, what's with all the oranges? You know, just a little bit of
I
small talk.
you really, if you're going to keep bringing this up again, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm I'm really sorry, miss. It's already pushing it as it is.
I'm sorry. I just want a massage.
I am also going to roll for socializing to see if I can get her to stop being suspicious about us. Just by distracting her with small talk. Okay, that's a 7.
That's better than a 4.
It's better than a
Sure.
4. Congratulations, we know numbers. Okay, I'm gonna compliment her. You know, that bow tie looks really good on you. You know, I don't know if it's something you've done, but the shade of green does some really lovely things for you know, you just look lovely today.
Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Yeah. I mean, I've you know what it's like. Custom uh, airport issue uniforms. I like to fashion it up a bit. Obviously, LEDs really cool right now. That's that's really nice of you to say because you know what the dog I picked this up from was ooh, one of those. You know what they're like on patrol. I wasn't meant to. I didn't say anything, but I didn't say that. Anyway, so can I help you with any other massages or?
Ask, I mean, you were talking about the dogs. I don't mean to bring up a sore topic again. I guess I should probably roll socialize for this as well.
Go for
Because
it.
I'm gonna try and socialize and talk about the dogs. That's a 7. So, eh. Yeah, I was just gonna ask, has it been terribly troublesome with all the dog security around? I mean, seems to me like the atmosphere is a little tense. I hadn't really sensed it before, but then we woke up in this business lounge.
It's I wouldn't say tense. I mean,
Massages are closed. It's very
they're
tense. My muscles are
the
tense.
massage is only closed because of the shipments. It's
The orange
and
shipments.
are you it's I'm really I've told you far too much, I'm sure. Um we're only it's been a little there's some the things occurring and we've been close due to the shipments refurbishments. Officially we're close with, refurbishments and safety. Um
Safety.
and but I'm sure it's nothing to, airport security. They want to check up on things. And I'm not going to stop them bringing their shipments here. That's beyond my business.
I'm just a little worried. I'm the CEO of K9 Airlines. And I've come here for a formal visit today. And the atmosphere is just not what I was imagining at all.
Oh no, I'm so terribly sorry to hear that.
And my
Can I
muscles are tense.
interest
Can I get a
you?
massage?
Can I interest you in a fresh um? We've only got orange juice at the moment. A fresh orange, freshly squeezed. We've got some on
I'd
tap.
love some, yes.
I'm so sorry about this experience. I know business class is so important. We're a valued customer. We really value our customers here. And sort of hands you a pause from like a glass jar in the corner, pours you out some freshly squeezed orange juice.
The oranges in the shipment.
These
Or is this a different?
normally we have a selection of fruit juices available, but we're out of everything that isn't orange. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I can imagine there's not really room.
Though this is from like the it's not those oranges. It's
Oh,
our it's
okay.
I can understand the confusion.
Yeah, it is confusing.
No, I'm not really supposed to tell you about the others.
Okay.
You're not really supposed to know they're there.
Can I?
Was there something wrong with the other oranges?
No, they just don't belong to us.
I
Can
see.
I presume that when the box of oranges from before was opened, I probably got a little bit of a scent of the oranges. Can I sniff on this orange juice and try and like sniff what the difference is between the two oranges? If that
Go
makes sense.
for it.
Using sniffing. That is a 8.
And 8. Okay, so you're sniffing your orange juice, and for the most part, they're largely just smells of oranges.
Yeah.
You're thinking back to the oranges from the box, and there's definitely like there's something else smell to do with those oranges, but not you can't really pinpoint what it is.
Yes, this does smell a bit different from the other oranges.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, I was just saying, you know, you said that these oranges are different from those oranges. I mean, they smell a bit different.
Well, these are our fresh eating oranges. I don't know what the other oranges are for.
Well, of course, of course.
I'm
Who
sure
has
we'll find out once they finish refurbishing the pool. So
of course. Out of character, who has the piece of paper that we were looking at, and is anyone planning on bringing it up to this person, or are we not? Are we keeping it hidden?
The last person who had it was Jasmine.
Yeah. So I guess I've still got it, probably.
Yeah.
Um, that's an interesting. And the spa. Yeah, so it said that the spa was this potential strategic location between cat versus dog and the cat versus dog war.
We should keep it secret for now.
For now, I think I might try. Could I argue that I'm rolling stealth to try and be like surreptitious about trying to ask about it and get a little bit more information?
yeah, go for it. You're asking in a stealthy manner.
Yeah, that's a total of 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
Ask away.
So this spa, it's in quite a good position in the airport, isn't it? Really, you must get a lot of people of all different varieties coming through, mustn't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's one of our more popular spots since it was installed, especially with the construction. Since we've had the jacuzzi and the hot tubs put in. That's it's so unfortunate they've had to close it off. But I'm sure once they finish
Yeah.
refurbishing, it's going to be marvelous. It's such a popular spot. I'm so sorry I couldn't show you around properly, to be honest.
Mm.
Because
What are the
it's a really popular spot. We're really central to the main lounges. We're not far from the food hall.
Mm.
Um, so we get
Cool.
a lot of business here.
Yeah. What What are they doing in the refurbishments? What new things are being? What can we look forward to? It's very exciting.
I wish I knew. Um, presumably they've got all these boxes and they keep talking about how they're gonna, enhance the atmosphere. So if only I
Hmm.
knew. I'm sure it'll be marvelous. I've
Gosh.
been really assured that it's, they're bringing forward. They're gonna increase the atmosphere, increase the vibe. Um,
Wow.
I know I
Mm.
I shouldn't say, but I'm hearing
Oh,
great things about what's going to go on in there.
yeah, it sounds very. I
Terribly
mean,
exciting.
wow. I
I mean,
mean,
have you just been left on your own to deal with this while there all these power issues and refurbishments? Is it just you dealing with Spa at the moment?
Yeah, well, technically, I'm supposed to be at the main desk telling people they can't come in, which I probably should be
mm,
getting back to, I'm afraid. But I some of the others might be in their offices, but most of them haven't come in because where the spa's closed, there's not really, they didn't really want to pay for people to just stand around and not do massage or not do, sound bath.
That's
mm,
atrocious.
There's
There's no
no
team
one
spirit.
needs to clean off the hot stones if no one's used them. So it's mostly just me. I'm on the door.
No, I feel like
oh,
I'm usually only on the door.
if I was an employee, I would want to be cleaning the stones even if they weren't being used. It's part of team spirit.
Well, you tell that to the people who pay the wages, I guess. They don't want to pay for someone to just clean the stones.
I would if I was
You
the
know what it's you
CEO
know
of
what it's
the if I was the CEO of this space spa, I would pay everyone to do their jobs.
oh well. Um you
he's the
you
one
you
based CEO who's ever lived.
if you can bring that up with Mr. Whirlwind because that's as
I will
far
be
above my
speaking
pay
with Mr.
grade.
Whirlwind.
Well,
Have you
I'm
seen a
sure as a
rabbit go
CEO,
through here?
a rabbit? No, not recently. I mean, I know there's, a flight came in not that long ago with a bunch of them, but not here
Mm,
specifically.
I was just wondering because we saw one earlier.
Well, there's
mm,
folks of all kinds about here, so that's not really surprising to me, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, I really must get back on the door, so I am gonna have to um sort of I don't want anyone else
mm,
breaking in, and she sort of dashes off
mm,
back to the reception area,
mhm.
Should we
leaving
have
you
a look
in
at
the
these?
massage room.
Why are there oranges? Wait, I can I sorry. Um, can I go over to the oranges and through my vast knowledge of buccaneering, and therefore scurvy, have a look at them, investigate
Please.
what these oranges are about?
Absolutely, go for it.
Yeah, I switch the
Oh,
decaf though,
thank God.
please. Oh,
5.
excellent. Ooh.
So you go back over to the crate, and it's like your knowledge of buccaneering and of scurvy tells you these are oranges. You weren't Jasmine wasn't wrong before. These are oranges. They're
Now,
definitely
guys,
oranges.
as a pilot, definitely not anything else. I'm very experienced with oranges. I can tell you these are, in fact, oranges.
It's useful knowledge. Thank you.
Can
I'd
I
like to
check the
see if there's
oranges?
anything suspicious about these oranges. Are they contaminated? Are there little bugs living in them?
Yeah, that's what
I'd
I was
like
gonna
to
say,
know.
but you can do it.
Mm,
I will do it, I'm a big fan of bugs. I'm a big fan of finding them.
Yeah.
just a
Okay,
real budding entomologist.
that is 7.
Hmm.
7. So you're looking through, sort of rooting through the box, having a look around. These oranges seem like they've got some sort of like healing spray or like healing salve applied to them. Um, Sort of general, not wouldn't be particularly harmful. The kind of thing that you'd like, sci-fi futuristic bath bomb style. They seem
Mm,
like they've got some sort of healing salve on them. Um, while you've been rooting through these oranges, you notice through the glass that there are 2 um, dogs patrolling in the jacuzzi room who have either you've not noticed before or have just recently entered.
2 dogs, you say?
They're just sort of marching around, looking around the jacuzzi room that you're sort of just outside of.
I don't know
Could
about you guys, but I don't like the dogs. I think we should sabotage them.
I would like to see if I can stealthily take a look in, rolling stealth to see what they're doing in there. Perhaps just sneakily holding the door open after they've gone in and seeing what they're doing. Oh, it's a 7.
Okay, so you manage to sort of get a glimpse through the doorway. You can catch a little bit of their conversation as they're walking around. You catch that one of them saying, "These pools, the oranges will be ready for setup soon. We should start rolling out. Have you tested these? Because if we're going to use this as for what we've planned, we're good. Have you tested the shipment?" And then they sort of get a bit too further into the room for you to catch anymore.
What are they planning?
Just ask them. I've dealt with the dogs before. I think they can be pretty reasonable. What if I just went up to them and asked them? I would like to roll friendship. I'd like to
Excellent.
try and befriend the dogs. That is a 6. I'm gonna walk up to them and I'm gonna go, hey guys, Elderberry. No, if you know me,
A bird!
you
Intruder! Quick! Call the others! And one of them grabs the box and is like, beep beep, get in here. There's a bird in here. Intruders. We've been covered. And while one of them's on this little communicator, the other one turns around. How did you get in here?
I walked in the door. Listen, I'm not a threat. I work
Get
up
out right now.
between.
You are. This is unauthorized area. You are not supposed to be here. This is for security personnel only. Remove yourself at once.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna walk out sadly, and that didn't work.
Boss,
Don't think they want to be friends.
Boss, I'm gonna go. Just stand outside this doorway. Keep it guard. And so, this one of these dogs is coming out to stand, at the doorway. How close are you guys to the doorway? Are the rest of you just standing out here?
Yeah.
I think we're just still way away.
Yeah.
Oh
Guys,
no, guys.
Whose side are we taking in this debacle? Because I feel like there's at least 2 sides and maybe a third because there were rabbits who seem to be involved. Unless they're taking one of the sides of the dogs or the cats.
I am hired to be a pilot by the cats, so the dogs probably recognize me and not like.
Okay, so
I
we're
kinda
not on
wanna
the dog's
get the
side.
hell out of here, right?
I mean, I'm certainly not. I'm a cat.
Oh yeah, you're a cat. Maybe we should take the cat's side.
I think so.
Like
Do
taking
steal souls, but
sides.
all is kind of fair in commerce. I know this because I'm a CEO.
You know what? Fair enough. I think you sound sensible, and making decisions is difficult. So I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna support the cats, which means we need to get out of here. We either need to,
Sure
you
do.
know, I mean, I'm a CEO. I'm not really the muscle, so I'm not really about to beat up these dogs. But we need to find a way to sneak out of here. Shall we
Fortunately,
see
I
if
am
we
very
can look
stealthy.
for? Should we see if we can look for like a vent or another door or something that we can exit this room from that is not the door with the dogs? Can I roll observation to see if I can find some
Go
kind of
for it.
alternative exit? That's a 7. So
Okay, so you're looking around. There's the biggest exit is the exit that the receptionist is currently back at that you came in through. Um, there looks like there is some sort of like vent, but it's like right on the ceiling.
Yeah. Sure.
Could
It's not easily within reach.
we stack some boxes to make a staircase to get to it?
Flying is a skill.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
That is true.
You know, I'm a little bird. What if I try and fly? I'm no
Mm.
pilot. I'm just a guy with wings. Um,
That's just a little bit.
that
Just for
is a
context.
3.
Ooh.
You don't get any higher off the ground. You sort of hop. You've it's not happening for you today.
Just for context, what size of bird is elderberry?
Yeah, good question.
Like Robin sized.
How did I know that? Yeah,
Can I try?
that was exactly what I had in my head.
Can I also try and fly? I have rocket heelys on. This is
Ooh.
sci-fi.
Go
That
for it.
is-
Roll flying.
That's a 4.
The rocket heelys, you've not like engaged, you've not like clicked them to
Yeah.
engage them properly.
Yeah.
They just sort of like shoot you sideways a bit,
Oh.
Goosestorm rocket heelys.
bash into the glass.
Goosestorm rocket
no.
heelys. I need to return them. These are faulty.
At this point, the security dog has come out into the corridor.
Stealth.
The birds will back up. The birds will back up. What are you all doing? There's a cat here. There's a cat here.
No,
Come in,
I rolled.
come in.
I rolled.
There's cats here. I
I
repeat, there's cats here.
I want a stealth hide from dog.
Go for it. Can you start?
I rolled a 10.
You can. There was
Ah.
I'm sorry, Commander. I thought there was a cat here.
No, there wasn't.
No, Commander, I'm being serious. I
Easy
could have
mistake to
sworn
make.
I'm.
My name is Katz. You probably
Why are you
recognize
here?
me.
Who are you? You're not my commander.
Well, I'm the CEO
Get
of
out-
K9 Airlines. So I'm an important person, just probably not important to your management scheme.
I'm. Commander, I'm gonna have to get back to you on this one. You, K9 Airlines? We don't own them, do we?
No, you're getting confused. It's called...
You're the unaffiliated ones that people keep calling us trying to book flights.
Probably. Sorry if there was
You're
any
a
confusion.
right nuisance, you know. If you were a real cat, I'd
Well, the thing is,
stun jelly you for sure.
it's not spelt Canine. It's spelt K, the letter K, and then 9. My name is Cat's Pajamas, and I was born in the year 9999.
Well,
So it's K and then 9 for my birthday. That was what I was thinking when I founded the company, anyway.
right. Well, regardless, you're not supposed to be here. This is a secure area. So I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. He starts just trying to shove you in the general direction of the door.
Well, all right, come on, fellas.
No. We're supposed to be there. I'm fairly sure that we were like allowed to be there. Ignore. Yeah, you don't know me. Can I roll negotiation?
Go for it.
I rolled the lowest possible. I rolled a 2.
What do you mean you're supposed to be here? I'd have orders if you're supposed to be here. Do you have your identification cards? Do you have communication with the commander? Who is the commander? You're not meant to be here. None of you are dogs. I'm gonna have to ask you, and sort of just like quite a few of you are smaller than he would be, and just sort of starts dragging you out of the spa. You are past the receptionist who looks is just trying to pretend that she's not seen you come in. Um,
I can't
and sort of
believe
shoves you out into the general
you call this business
open air
class.
of the airport.
You call this as business class treatment. I'm going to
I
be complaining.
business is not my priority. I'm here for security. I'm here for safety, and you will not be entering here. Good day, and turns
Security of
around and
whom?
walks back
Not my
into the spa.
massage. So, out of curiosity, what kind of dogs were they?
The one who escorted you out, was like a German Shepherd.
Ooh, very spooky.
Woof indeed.
Wearing one of those, like, you know, like for like assistance dogs and police dogs. He's got one of those that just says security on it.
Very good.
His little harness jacket. Green,
Unbaked
obviously.
cop dog.
Well, on the plus side, at least that security guard didn't recognize. You know, I'm a prominent pilot in the cats. At least I think I am.
I mean, I would presumably have some knowledge of that, depending on exactly how much we will remember before we awaken in a strange place. Because I'm aware that I work for cats, right? Because I am a cat. I
Guess it depends how important you are in the cat movement, in the cat military.
Do you run a duty free? You know what? Roll it. 2d6. Do you run a duty free? Do the cats? Are you in the cat?
I rolled a 4.
You are unfortunately not high up in the cat hierarchy in terms of
No,
the duty
I'm
free
just there
cats.
to sell timeshares. Just there to sell soul timeshares.
Like they're probably not. You're not particularly on their radar, unfortunately. So you're now back, sort of in the general lounge. A lot more of the lights are back on. It seems like someone's got the electricity back up and running. You see across the opposite side of this sort of like open seating area, a couple rabbits in green waistcoats sort of dash past.
No, if the lights are back up, maybe the security cameras are working. That might let us see things, as that is the purpose of cameras. What if we went and found the security camera?
Yeah, I mean,
Do we want to break into the control room of the security office?
I'm very sneaky.
I work there, so I suppose I'm supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Say we go break in.
Cool. I suppose given that if you're working, you probably do know the
Yeah,
way. We'll
yeah,
do what if one of you gives me a stealth, just because the dogs have been warned that you're about.
yeah.
They haven't seen me, so they don't know that I'm about.
They're aware that there's a bird about, unspecified.
Unspecified, but damn, I should probably roll
Mm.
stealth then, even if I'm supposed to be there.
Just because they've.
You know what? That was an 8.
Okie dokie. So you're making your way towards like your office in the security section. You go to one of like the staff only doors, and there's a dog there who's like, do you work here? Do you have your ID card?
Do I have to roll for my ID card? Can I assume that I just have it?
I'll say roll for resource.
Okay.
So just 2d6.
That was a 5.
You unfortunately don't currently have your ID card on you.
I don't, but I should be on the employee system. There should be a handy dandy little picture of me somewhere. I work here. I promise.
Right. Well, because we're having to run tighter security at the moment. We've heard that there's suspicious people about. So what's your name? I'm gonna look you up on the database.
I'm Elderberry.
Elderberry, right? And that's Elderberry with two R's or one R?
2 R's.
Right. And he gets out his little like iPad thing, puts his paw print on the unlock paw print shaped fingerprint unlock, and is oh yeah, it's it says you're not due to start your shift for another couple hours though.
Well, you know, there's so much going on. I thought I'd just come early.
Right, and what bit of security is it you work in?
The cameras.
Camera office, right. Well, I'll have to message the boss about this. So if you just wait here one moment, and he's just sort of typing away on his little pad. You're kind of getting the impression that he's hoping that you'll just leave if he types for long enough.
You know, guys, honestly, I think we should just break in to the security rather than trying to get in officially.
Theo, I'll wait.
While,
I'm gonna wait.
whilst Elderberry's distracting them, can I try sneaking past their stealth?
Yeah, go for it.
Is there any kind of mechanic where I can get a bonus on it because they're distracted, or does that just not exist? I've lost track of what the rules are.
Good question. I think there is a Oh, I've completely completely missed the point. Which every time you fail a roll, so anytime you get a 6 or lower, you are supposed to mark down a bonus point that you can use at any point for a roll. Apologies, I completely
Oh.
forgot about that feature. You
I think
can
I've gotten-
also assist teammates by if you've got another skill that you think can work. A success will add +2 and a mixed success will add +1.
Oh,
Completely forgot about that mechanic.
can I argue that Elderberry is giving me an assist with the distracting of the guard?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm giving you friendship.
Cool. So if you roll friendship, we'll see what that adds.
Okay.
right, okay, so
8.
ooh, my base roll is a 9.
And then score of 8 adds +1,
Oh, that's a 10 total from
which
myself.
takes it to 10. So you are able, this security dog who's this one's a Great Dane, is typing. You are able to just sort of like scoot like behind him and into the doorway.
I'm very sneaky.
Um, I would say the other two of you can probably sneak round behind as well, leaving just just Elderberry waiting in front of this guard.
Mm,
Oh,
Very
no,
little bird, very big dog.
keeping distracted, yeah.
No, it's you know how it is. I've got to layer it up through the boss. I mean, main command's not gonna, you know, it's
I know how it is.
procedure.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you may as well at this rate. You may as well just come back when your shift's actually meant to start, because we can't just be letting people into the camera room. You know, it's not really how it's done. You should know this by
Okay,
now,
I
surely.
can just wait. I'm okay to wait.
Right. Take a seat, I guess. No messages are coming through from here, so can't let you through. And just sort of sits down in front of the door.
I'm just gonna sit myself in front of him.
Cool.
Now
Cool.
that we're all inside, um, I'm gonna go up to the monitors, and I'm gonna get to typing. Because I'm excellent at typing. With my little capybara feet or whatever. I don't actually know how capybara would touch type, but that's not. And I'm gonna. What are we looking for, guys? Do we want to know what the oranges are?
I kind of want to know what the oranges
I-
are.
Oh yeah, I want to know what they're doing in the spa. What's the renovation doing?
I'm going to use my skills at typing to try and find out some information from the cameras about the spa.
Okay, roll typing. Brackets computers.
That is 8.
Sorry, what was that?
8.
8. So you get on your capybara hacker sunglasses, and you're sort of you're getting intermittent feeds. You've sort of loaded up the sort of general cameras for the spa. They don't all seem to be working or running particularly well. The one for the hot tub spa room seems to be flickering on and off at the moment. You're getting sort of glimpses. There's definitely oranges in the jacuzzis.
Like
And they seem
inside the jacuzzi?
like in the water. Like they've been
Okay.
taking these oranges and pouring them in the jacuzzi.
Okay.
I'm so confused by these oranges. What are they
But
doing?
it's sort of flickering in and out, so you're just getting occasional like static glimpses of the 2 dogs that are in there pouring oranges in the jacuzzis.
Hmm.
And while you're in here looking, suddenly you hear from the doorway to this camera room, there's not supposed to be anyone in here right now. You turn around and there is a little brown rabbit in a green waistcoat standing in the doorway with a clipboard.
Yes, there is.
Improvising.
We're supposed to be in here.
I don't think so. You're definitely not supposed to. What are you guys up to?
We're doing our jobs. What are you doing
I'm
here?
pretty sure it's just a bird who works here, and he's not meant to be here for like another couple hours.
Okay, what are
I've
you
got the
doing here?
schedules.
We're
are
their
you doing?
assistant.
First of all, you're not my boss. What do you mean? What am I doing here? I'm attending to business.
Oh, that's hopelessly vague. How do we know that you're not some intruder?
Well, how do I
You
know
could
you're
be
not an intruder? You're not supposed to be here.
You could be working for the cats for all we know.
Guys, do we need to get rid of this rabbit? Like,
You absolutely do not need to get rid of me. Thank you very much.
they have
Well then,
I'm staring at cats and Jasmine. Is this
Um,
rabbit like a problem for us? I don't know. I feel like we probably shouldn't be here, and the rabbit might, like alert
you
someone.
guys, are you guys? You're looking at the spa cameras, aren't you?
No, we're not.
why aren't you? That's what we're supposed to be doing.
I would be if you weren't in my way. Have you? I'm gonna have to call Barnaby on this one.
Do we?
Either stay here. I was gonna say stay here, but or don't stay here. And like takes like a little like banana shape phone off of the top of the clipboard. Barnaby, there's people here. I think you better get down here. I don't think they're dog operatives, but they do have a cat with them. So I don't think they're dog operatives. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay here with them. I'll stay here with them. Yeah, okay. I'll see you shortly, Barnaby. See you shortly. And hangs up. Right, well, you're not with the dog. You're not with the dog operatives, are you?
No.
You're not security.
It's
Absolutely
classified.
not. No.
Why are you with them?
Oh gosh, no. Us work with the weird, weird, we're like I think Barnaby's the best one to explain it. But have you, is anything going on in this bar?
There are a bunch of oranges, and they're like
The truckload.
typically oranges.
Oh, they've
Balls.
initiated phase 1. Okay, it's worse than we thought.
Phase 1.
There's one of our others. We had paperwork on this. I've not really read it. It went missing. The
What sort of paperwork? Was it paper that smelled like airport?
Was it paper that had
be
some kind
to
of
be perfectly honest with you, ma'am, most of the paperwork at the airport smells like the airport, unless it's got here really recently.
I see your point.
Poetry with a really
Was it-
atrocious rhyme scheme and terribly technical vocabulary.
Did it have modern art on it?
Was it this piece of paper? Holding up the piece of paper that I got earlier.
How have you got hold of that?
We
That's
found
classified.
how we got it's classified as well.
I would classify it
I'm
if
sure.
I was the poet. Bad. It's got no
Right.
flow.
Well. Right. Well. Oh, my name's Leonard, by the way. You
Hello.
don't seem like you're going to kill me or rat me
Not if
out.
we-
No offense to rats. None of you.
Yeah.
You understand my drift. So what are you guys searching for? I mean, what do you?
We're trying to work out what the dogs are up to.
Aren't we all these days?
Mm, it's just so
That's
sneaky.
But you're not part of like the cat operation, are you?
Oh no.
Okay,
Uh,
good. I wouldn't want
Why?
to get mixed up in this.
Are you against cats?
It's for against. That's not really where our priorities lie. Um.
Hmm.
Uh.
Where do your
Who your
priorities
priorities lie?
Paperwork mostly.
Hmm.
We've at this point, a sort of grey and white rabbit leans around the door and is like, What? What precisely is this? I see what this is about. Okay, so hi. By the way, I'm Barnaby. Um, I trust you've met my assistant. I
Sure have.
gather that given that he's not called me up again, that you're not an imminent danger, and that you seem to be investigating. Let me introduce. I'm so sorry. You've caught me off guard. I'm afraid. Um, we're part of an intelligence agency.
Gosh.
It's the um. It's the Rabbit Accusation Bureau of Benefactors and Intelligence Teams.
Yes, rabbits.
Um, creative. It wasn't me who came up with it.
Hmm.
He has little round rabbit glasses. We're we've sort of been looking into things at this airport. There's been a lot of things going on. Talk of souls. I'm not really. We're sort of here to investigate. So I presume
So
you
we're
seem like
here.
you're investigating, and is that our paperwork?
Maybe.
Right. Well, I'm not quite sure how you've got that.
Classified.
I'm gonna have to speak to Diane about how that's got into your hands later, but that's beside the point. You don't seem too too concerning. Um, have you found out anything from these security cameras? That's sort of what we were here for.
Well,
Well, I mean, there's the dogs and the orange, but we already told you about that.
Yeah. We heard a
Ah,
couple of dogs
are they
earlier.
at phase 1 already?
They appear to be testing the oranges for something. Some kind of healing
Yes, we believe this is
salve or
phase
something.
1. We believe this is phase 1 of their new plan for the spa. We're not quite sure what it's about yet. It seems to be some sort of like recuperation center. We've got reports that suggest they're building up for some sort of bigger security.
Does the name Mr. Whirlwind mean anything to you?
Of course it does. He runs the. It's his airport.
We heard some dogs. We overheard some dogs
This is
talking about Mr. Whirlwind earlier when they were talking
I
about
don't want
their
to.
plans
I
for the
don't want.
oranges.
I don't want to. I don't want to assume anything of you, but you realize you're at Whirlwind Airport, right?
Of course, yes, we knew that.
Where we are. I was wondering.
Mr. Whirlwind, who owns and built Whirlwind Airport.
On Whirlwind Lane?
Again, I don't want to assume. Not everybody's checked where their flight's coming in from, I suppose.
Don't look at me, I just work here.
I was wondering where we were randomly. I don't remember getting strange.
Well, sorry, I missed that.
I don't remember getting here as strange. I was wondering where we are. Nice to know, I guess.
Right. Well, our is it just the three of you, or are
No,
there
we
others?
have someone else. They're a bird, but they're outside currently. The dog.
Dogs are stopping on
With the
dog.
guard, I
people.
presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if you want, you can come with us to we've taken over a cafe in the upper floor. If you want, you can come up with us. I mean,
Are they still serving?
there's one guy working at the bar across the corridor,
Pick
but
up the coffee en route.
we've taken over an empty cafe. It seems it was closed when we got there. We've set up our operations there because we're not going to be in the way.
It's a bummer.
Well,
But
if there's food, I'm going to go.
but hey, so Leonard, if you take these guys back up to base, I'm gonna keep working here. Yeah, all right, boss. So if you we'll go out the side door, loop around, and grab your friend, if that's all right with you guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
So you sort of wander through some security corridors, come out sort of the other side of like a central hub area, loop back round through the lobby, to where Elderberry is presumably still just sitting in front of this Great Dane door guard.
Indeed. I'm just sitting. And when I see them, I get up and I'm like, you know what? Sorry about it. Thanks for your time. And walk off towards them.
This dog's just sitting there going, I don't understand these people. Why do I work in security? The cause better be worth it, man. So
I'm over and I'm
you
like,
head up.
hi guys.
Hello.
So this is your bird friend who normally works in the security. Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Leonard. I'm part of Rabbit Intelligence.
Oh, I'm Elderberry.
A marvelous name, delicious, I'm sure. We're heading up to the base, the cafe area. Your associates. I assumed you'd want to join them.
I do actually.
And so you head up a little escalator. No, it's not an escalator. We're in the sci-fi world. You go up like one of those like little lifts made of bubbles.
Ooh, Minecraft water elevator.
Up to the next floor, which appears to be a big food court area. Various different restaurants. There's like a cafe bar with a lot of pastries, advertising for barista coffees. A couple different fast food spots. One that just says "Space Eats," space all you can eat. That looks like it's closed. And then in the corner, but you as you walk closer to Space Eats, space all you can eat, you notice that all of the tables and seating are just covered in like computers, pads, like holographic screens, and there's just a whole load of rabbits. Type in, I'm in, moving things about on the holographic screen. They are hard at work here.
As we go past the cafe, I split off from the group and go over to them and like, hi, can I get like a space coffee, please?
Hey, yeah, how can I help you? And there's an ostrich in a little apron
Can I get
at this.
Can I get a space coffee with space oat milk instead of space cow's milk, please?
Of course, we have plenty in stock. That is, all right. Uh, ugh. Yeah, sure thing. Did you want space beans A or B?
Can I have space beans, please?
Oh, you sure can. Coming right up, coming right up. And so it's just sort of
Now with extra buzz.
throwing things around via the beak and neck, leaning back to move things. And hands you a fresh space coffee with space oat milk. First drinks on the house.
Oh,
With,
thank you. I take a space sip, space coffee. This is space good. And I head back over to the group.
Yeah, so Leonard just sort of gestures. So this is our base. We're all quite busy. I don't know if there's anything. I guess if you've got any particular questions, I can answer them now. But I wouldn't bother the others too much. They're all. I don't want to break their focus. They've got a lot going on.
What do you know about the dog's plans for the spa so far?
Well, there's a lot of uh I can't really tell you much more than what Barnaby told you. He sort of covered the basics. We're aware that they're like gearing up for something. We're pretty sure the oranges in the spa are like a phase one. That's what we've been trying to look into. It seems like they're building up for some sort of big defense.
A big attack.
Well, I've heard similar rumors that the cats are like building something up in duty free, that they're like something's going on with the soul market. As we all know, rabbits, we come from a planet where we don't really have souls, and so the soul market's never really been our deal. But I hear it's like a big deal here. So
I mean, if you ever want to get into the market, I can sell you a soul timeshare.
I'll keep it under consideration.
You do
We're not
that.
really in the business of being directly deal. We're more like we're sort of intelligence rather than participant.
Well, if you ever change your mind, here's my business card. Ignore the fact that's absolutely nothing to do with anything. I just found a
Well,
prop.
yeah, thank you. I'll and puts it in his little pocket. Yeah, that's feel free to have a look around, I guess.
Compliment you on such a well-run operation. It looks like everyone's really hard at work here.
We we try.
I mean, I was a little bit disappointed when we went down to the spa. There was only one employee on duty.
Well, I guess because they're just trying to keep people out of there. There's an employee there still? I would have
Yeah,
thought
there
they'd
was
have taken
one.
everyone out of there.
Yeah, we got a massage.
Wow.
Not the best massage in the world, but it was a massage.
Right, well. No,
I
I'm
think she's
surprised
stationed
they're
at the front
keeping any
door.
of the employees there. That's given that they seem to be running some sort of operations from there.
Don't know. Mostly just told us to go away, but then what if you gave us a massage? And then we got a massage. Good customer
Right,
service.
well. And
I would have them promoted.
in the as this conversation's happening, where a nearby rabbit, their screen just starts flashing red, like alert, alert, alert.
Emergency. What's going on over there?
If anyone would like, you can
Yeah, I would love to
roll
do an
any rolls you
observation
think
check.
appropriate.
I would like to do an observation check. I'd like to see if I could figure out what has gone wrong. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's bug detection.
Go for it, bug detection.
Not good
Sure.
at bug detection.
I
Right.
completely miss my try. Okay, that is 6. No, that's 7.
A 7. So you're looking. There's something's definitely up with the system. This
Wow.
alert, clearly the rabbit who's working there is like frantically typing, like bringing up other windows on like a Bluetooth headset. You can't really seem to determine like where this error is coming from, but it looks like it's like a detector's been alerted somewhere in their network across the airport.
I'm just gonna nod wisely and go, something's happened.
Right.
Leonard nervously is like, it happens from time to time. You know, it's like a.
I'd like to roll words to read what the alert is. My best skill, rolling words.
Yes.
Go for it.
I rolled a 10.
Whoa!
I rolled
Nice.
2 6s.
In
Wow.
moments of panic, you can always rely on a capybara who's a pilot to know when danger is near. You look over at the screen and you can see that it is flashing up as saying, as a warning, group sighted near stationery store.
Is there a stationery store nearby? Because that seems to be a group. I wonder what kind of group. I'm asking Leonard. What group are they talking? Point at the warning sign.
Sorry, who did you say you were asking?
Leonard.
Well, the groups can sort of refer to anything really. It's just we have little detectors set up, so if anything's like a big group seems to be gathering, we can go like have someone check it out, someone drop in, see if it's anything cat or dog related. It's not always, but a group that big is unusual at this time in the airport.
How big is this
Stationery
group?
is only like it's like down the corridor the other way from the spa.
Maybe we should go check it out.
Yeah, would you like us to check it out for you? Seeing as you all seem very busy.
Oh well, that's very generous of you. That's yeah, and I hand you a clipboard. It's a bunch of tick boxes, none of them are labeled. And you
Important.
also have a little banana phone that all the other rabbits have.
It's amazing.
Banana
Are there
phone.
any buttons, or does it look just like a literal banana?
It's like it's got like a green button and a red button. And like a little
You think it
dial to
has
turn.
like a hologram that can come out of the banana because it's sci-fi?
Oh.
Like
Sure.
I think
maybe
it
there's
probably
like a
goes.
video, like they're probably using it for voice call, but potentially you could use it for video call and have like
There's a little
hologram
button.
app
There's a
that
little button with like a hologram, like little pictogram.
yeah,
That if you for turning on your camera.
yeah.
Help me, Obi-Wan Banabi. You're my only hope. It's so much better than the other banana-based joke in my head, which is that banana sounds like Barnaby. Sorry, it's Banana Bee.
Banana bee.
Banana Bee the rabbit. with
Banana
banana
bee,
phone.
the banana bee.
We've got a clipboard, you know. We're fully equipped now. We're ready. We can do anything with this clipboard.
We can go anywhere we want. Just hold the clipboard, look official, be like, yeah, doing official duty. And then jump
Right.
straight
Well,
to the clipboard.
and Leonard's little phone blips. Yeah. Sure. I'll be right there. I've got to go to attend to some stuff, with Barnaby in the camera room. But yeah, thank you for your help. Please feel free to investigate. Just give us a call if you find anything you think we need to come investigate. If it's any like anything that seems serious. They can record video, so you can like transmit images back to us. That'll be sufficient.
These
Thanks,
banana
guys, and
phones.
like zips off back down to the bubble elevator.
These banana phones, are they cellular, modular, or interactive modular?
A reference that escapes me.
There's a song called Banana Phone.
Fair enough.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Banana
Boop,
phone.
boop, ba-doo, ba-doo.
I can only assume that's the ringtone they have.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
100% is.
obviously. Of course it is. Yeah. Got this feeling. It's so appealing. Get together and sing.
Sing.
Uh, mm,
So I assume you head over towards the stationery store.
yeah.
So as you're coming up on, it's like in a row of places. They've got like a space water stones, a little place where you can buy gadgets and electronics. You're sort of it's on the edge of the cat's duty free territory.
Mm,
And you're coming up on stationery.
of course.
And there's a large group of a real mix of animals that seem to be out here, who seem to be huddled around, um, having some sort of discussion.
Mm. Are there any dogs or cats in particular?
There doesn't look like there's any dogs or cats in this group, but it's a mix of people, animals. They seem like just sort of general airport goers, but they look like they're huddled around something.
Mm.
So none of them are staff. They're just
Yeah, they
here.
seem like they're I was gonna say patients, that's the wrong word. Travelers.
Can I try to read the emotions of the crowd?
You absolutely can attempt to read the emotions of the crowd.
I got an 8.
You're getting the impression a lot of them seem quite excited. Um, there's definitely some people here who don't seem as pleased, but there's some people here who are really excited. Some people here you can't really like indicate like what they seem to be excited about. Some of them seem excited, some of them seem a bit disappointed. Um, you're getting a real mix.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in to the middle of the group because I'm so little. No one can see me. And figure out what is going on.
So I presume
I'm
some
just a
stealth.
little guy. I am. I'm just a little guy. No one knows I'm here.
Well, hi.
That was, in fact, a 10.
Ooh.
Okay, you're able to just sort of hop underneath feet and paws. You hop over a snake, and it seems that what's in the middle of this, is a lizard appears to be reading some poetry out loud.
Poetry.
And these people seem to be huddled around listening in on the poetry that this lizard is reading.
Poetry
Is
to
it
try and
just
interpret-
poetry?
I want to try and interpret the meaning of the poetry.
Please do.
That's a 7 in total.
So you're getting this poetry seems really avant-garde. This, like, you don't know if it's like a lizard specific thing, or if this is just like the vibe of like this person's poetry. It's like really like slow, couple words at a time. But you've sort of leant in a bit closer in order to hear what's going on to try and make this analysis. And the crowd is sort of noticing that there's some newcomers here. And one of them pipes up. It's like, "Oh, your turn next. Yeah, your turn next. You're here. You're here for the."
Sure. Yeah.
And just
Sure.
sort of shoves the four of you closer to the middle, sort of like encouraging you to join in. It would seem.
Ooh.
Waiting
Yep.
for this day my whole life. I may be a CEO, but this is the first time that I've ever partaken in a poetry circle. Is there a theme for the poetry recital?
You can't tell if there's any sort of particular theme or rules going
Can
on
I
here.
ask if
It's
there's a
unclear.
theme? Oh, okay. Well, can I roll poetry to try and improvise is it improvisation or poetry if I'm going to improvise a poem?
Oh, whichever one you would like to roll, I think.
Let's
I
roll
think you can
poetry.
make a case for either.
I'm going to roll poetry. That is 2 6s.
Ooh.
So that makes
This
it
is the best poem you've.
an 11.
This is the best poem you've ever come up with.
Ring, ring,
Please
ring.
feel free to describe how
ring,
cool
ring,
your
ring.
poem is.
I'm going to give the exact lyrics of the poem. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. I've got this feeling so appealing for us to get together and sing. Sing. Ring, 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 ring,
People
ring, ring, ring.
people in this crowd are starting to like clap, join in on your little musical notes. There's people here who've like they recognize this as talent. They're picking up the vibes. You're getting like clapping. These people are
Slam poetry.
thrilled.
I pull out a ukulele from somewhere and start improvising.
Like you've really impressed this group of travelers.
I give a dramatic bow.
Was a good poem. Wow.
I was inspired
and
when I
the,
saw this cellular modular interactive modular phone.
and you hear from down beneath you the lizard who was reading poetry before looked up and was like, "That's found. You've really
Truly.
mastered the art.
Touched myself
You
Truly.
with that poem.
you are most welcome at the poetry club.
Thank you. A single tear
Truly.
comes
We've
from my
been
eye.
One of the poems of all time.
we've been displaced from the gate for our flight, and so we are holding poetry at the stationery store.
Terrible.
You are most welcome."
Thank you. But why on earth have you been? Why on space? Why on sci-fi Earth have you been displaced from your space gate?
This space.
There have been delays
Delays.
with
Not
the
acceptable.
flight.
That's
The
not
gate
acceptable.
is compromised.
Compromised how?
We were just asked if we could vacate.
Oh my. Who by?
It was some security.
Very rude of them.
And we are currently at our halfway point. So we will take a quick 5 minutes break and return at 1/4 past, which is, yes, that's 5 minutes from now, isn't it? Yes, return at
sure
1/4 past to find out what has occurred at the space gate.
What are they doing?
Facilities then, if we're breaking for 5 minutes. If that's okay.
So I assume we will get...
Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf-blind or have complex disabilities, parents, carers and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports and well-being activities. In a sense first, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289868. Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf-blind or have complex disabilities, parents, carers and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports and well-being activities. In a sense first, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289868. Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf-blind or have complex disabilities, parents, carers and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports and wellbeing activities. In a Sense First, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289.
Street time.
So I can see. Okay. Welcome back. We've had our quick 5 minutes break. So we just left off with this poetry lizard has let you know that the security dogs asked them to vacate the space gate they were waiting at.
Okay. Well, I definitely think we should look at the space gate.
Yeah,
I think we should.
and
Maybe we should.
if needed,
Was it Leonard or Barnaby who gave us the phone? Sorry.
It was Leonard who gave you the clipboard with the phone attached.
Okay. Maybe we should call Leonard and say, whilst the group isn't the thing, it's no baloney, it ain't a phony, there's something going on at the gate. I will continue
Really hope
just
that
referencing the lyrics of that song.
people out. I really hope that people out in the audience
I hope
know
anyway,
which song
yeah.
we're referencing.
If even one person in the audience
Yeah.
gets this reference, I'll be happy.
Worth it.
I think we should break these guys, and I point to the crowd, into their plane. You know, I know a fair bit about planes. I think I can break a single one quite well.
Of course, because you're a pilot and nothing else.
Yeah.
There's
You,
no
you
other
can get us
reason to
through.
break.
You can get us through the gate.
Okay. So you're gonna contact Leonard through the banana phone. So you pass on to him that this group of people, no big deal, but something seems to be going on at one of the gates.
Yeah.
and he asks, so did you find out what gate?
Did we find out what gate?
Not yet.
Oops. I will ask. Excuse me. What gate did you say you came from?
Oh, well, we were previously waiting at gate number 4.
The spookiest number.
We were waiting for our flight to a
Thank.
distant land.
Which land? What were you planning on doing there?
Poetry conference.
Of course. Of course. Thank you for the information. I hope you're able
You
to
are,
get
of
to the
course,
conference.
most welcome.
Do you guys want some help breaking into gate 4?
For us or to the people, sorry.
We're not really in the business of breaking in. If the flight is delayed, why rush? We have our poetry.
Mm,
Well,
what will be
personally,
kismet.
I'd want to get on the plane, but you don't want to, I suppose. Not much point
But
doing
if there is no plane to get on, why break into the gate?
that's fair enough, I guess. I mean, we could hijack the plane, I suppose.
I mean, why hijack it if you? I mean, you're a pilot. You're meant to be there. That's not hijacking.
Exactly, I would never hijack a plane. Or a
No.
ship. Definitely not a ship.
Definitely not a spaceship.
Because I'm a pilot. I'm not a hero. I would break in places.
No. No, that's the opposite of what pilots do. Well, unless they're military pilots, in which case breaking into things is often their job description, but there we go. Not the planes themselves.
Yeah, so you update Leonard that it's gate 4, and he lets you know that they'll be keeping an eye on it from their end. But that they're not too keen to send any rabbits down to the gate area because they've not got it. They've not patrolled that area before. They've got like some monitoring there, and they've got access to the security from there, but they don't tend to send operatives all the way out to the gates. But that they'll be monitoring the systems.
Well, I suppose we could break new ground. Have a look around this gate. Should we head
Yeah,
down to gate 4?
I think we ought to go and have a look, don't you?
Cool. So you head off towards the area where the gates are. You're going along. There's a lot of travelators, but they're like obviously Rainbow Airport. They've got like little travelator rainbows along
That's
them.
so good. So good.
Yeah.
They've got one of those like corridors that's all glittery lights
Mm.
as you're just. And
Follow
you
one.
are noticing not a lot of like people over this way. You seem to be the only ones in this travelator area at the moment.
Hmm.
Can
I would
follow?
assume the dogs have cleared this area out for something.
And you're getting towards where the gates start, and you notice there's a big like "Do not enter." Flight's delayed.
Could I make a
In
sniff
in
roll?
all caps on like little electric display.
Could I
You can
make a sniff
indeed
roll to see if I can smell any dogs nearby?
go for it.
That's an 8 total. I feel like I've rolled a lot of 8s today.
So you're sniffing. There's definitely dogs have been here.
Hmm.
You're not sure how recently, how many. There's definitely dogs been here. This electric sign that's up that says "Do not enter, flights delayed." This has definitely been put here by some dogs, but you've got no idea how recently or if they might be still about.
Good to know.
Are we able to get in, or is it like blocked?
There's nothing physically blocking you other than, I mean, this sign is most of the walkway, but there's nothing technically physically stopping you.
Say we go past. Have a look
Have
inside.
a bit of, yeah, let's see, have a look, see what's on the other side of it.
So you squeeze past this sign into the gate area. There's more boxes here. It seems like
Can I sniff the boxes to see if they're full of oranges?
you can.
That is a sniff of 10. No, 9, sorry.
A sniff of 9. Some of these are definitely oranges. Some of these might contain some other stuff. You're not 100% sure. Some of these are definitely oranges.
Are any of them open? Are there
None
any
of these
empty
boxes are
boxes?
open, no.
Oh,
They're
can
all
I
sealed boxes.
can I do a stealthy investigate, see if there's an open one somewhere?
Go for it.
That is a stealth roll of 11.
11. So you're looking around there. You find one that's like tucked underneath like a bench. That this is both open and empty.
I sit in the box.
It's very comfortable.
I just, yeah.
And your knowledge of stealth tells you that there's definitely been like technology in this box.
Ooh.
You're quite stealthy. You're aware that like people use boxes for sneaking. You know how comfortable they are. Somebody's definitely been sneaking something with this box.
Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, if the party is continuing on past me, I am going to obviously cat in box, but I'm then going to, in order to kind of follow them, I'm going to turn the box upside down and walk along underneath it like Solid Snake. Just along with the
Absolutely,
party.
go for it. You're now wandering along inside the box. We have 3 party members plus box.
Nobody here but us, box?
And so you're wandering through. There doesn't seem to be. You're looking around. There's no. Doesn't seem to be in this section. You're sort of around gate 2 at the moment. Doesn't seem to be like anyone particularly guarding this area. They've definitely. It looks like mostly sort of boxes or pallets that might have had boxes on.
Hmm.
But thus far, there's not really anyone around in this area.
Hmm.
There doesn't seem to be any planes outside either at the moment.
Purple Ellie, you're a pilot. You know things of the planes. Have you heard anything from air traffic control or whoever about where the planes is?
I don't. I'm not sure. Do I know anything?
That right?
What I think about the plane?
Yeah.
What's a, I'm trying to see if any of these skills is going to be applicable to seeing if you know this.
I mean,
Skill,
flying,
it would be
technically.
Yeah, flying.
Flying.
I guess
True.
flying is the closest skill for here.
Rothline.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
A 5. You've not heard. You've not had your like radio on. You're not entirely convinced you know who air traffic control are.
Oh.
Air traffic control? What's that? I've never heard of that before.
Sorry, beg your pardon. Space traffic control.
That makes. Now I know what you're talking No, I've not heard anything. Maybe I should switch my radio on. Do I even have my radio on? Can I roll for resources to see if I have
Yes,
my
roll
radio
your
on?
2d6 to see if you've
I got a 9.
a 9. Yeah, you have your radio on you.
I'm gonna turn this on. This might be useful. I turn my radio on.
You get a little of crackling through the static. You can just about make out space traffic control um, talking about redirecting flights away from this airport,
There.
which would explain why flights are delayed and there's no planes here. It seems like air traffic control are under instruction to send flights to other airports.
I'm gonna lose a lot of money.
It's not a very good airport. No planes.
How it's supposed to fly people. We don't plane.
Are they saying anything about why the flight's being redirected?
No, it just seems to be saying relaying as per airspace instructions. Please reroute.
Airport's haunted.
And so you head along, and you're getting in the vicinity of Gate 4, which you can see there are a handful of dogs here sitting discussing. One of them, King Charles Spaniel, seems to be sort of like the in charge here, sort of pointing the others around. Has got one of those like big headsets with goggles, and is wearing a different color of security vest to the others. You can't really make out what they're saying from this distance.
Do we want to go in on the attack? Do we want to be stealthy, I guess? Personally, I think we should.
Can I argue that my box gives me a bonus to stealth?
Go on then, why not? Add a +1.
I'd like to see if I
Add
can
an
get.
extra +1. Why not?
I would like to see if I can get close to the Woofer boys and see what they're talking about. That's. Why can't I add 10? 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1.
Okay, 10. So you're sort of shuffling. You've gone for an angle that's sort of under the rows of seats. And while there's still a handful of boxes sort of scattered around here, under the seats, the dogs aren't really looking there. They're quite preoccupied. And you can hear that this conversation with this discussion between the dogs that are happening here. You're getting the gist that they're mainly talking sort of logistics. They're not really expecting anyone to be down here, sort of prepping security things. But you do overhear this spaniel mention that phase 1 is a success and they are ready in anticipation of the cat delegation.
Interesting.
And that on their arrival, they will be able to initiate phase 2.
Is there anything around which might give a clue as to what phase 2 is?
Maybe roll observation.
Yeah, can we like all of us roll observation question mark or like give bonuses?
Somebody else
to
could
a person
roll
rolling?
it to add like a +1 or +2 depending on their
I
skill.
will help you. I will help.
Okay.
That is a 12.
Woo!
Okay, so that adds +2 to the observation roll.
My roll was 7, so that's a 9 total.
Okay, so what was it you were looking for?
Looking for anything that might give clues as to what phase 2 is. See if there are any like conspicuous bits of like equipment or stuff around.
So you're still listening in. You'll notice things like some of these boxes A lot of them are labeled oranges. There's a couple of boxes you can see that are labeled with scented soap in quotes.
In quote.
And you overhear this spaniel mentioning that something about a lure, and that they need a trail from the duty free area. But you don't really catch anything more specific than that.
I go up.
Can I try sniffing a scented soap box to see what the scent is?
I was also gonna sniff before.
Go for it.
I'm gonna help Jasmine.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I am not gonna help Jasmine. I rolled 2.
Okay, in that case, my roll is a 9. I got 2 4s and I've got a +1 to sniffing.
Okay. So it kind of smells medicinal.
Medicinal.
You're not quite sure any more specific than that, but it smells kind of medicinal. You're sort of could vaguely remember that the oranges that you found at the spa had that similar medical quality to them.
Oh,
Mm.
useful knowledge. I think. I have no idea.
Have we considered maybe the cats are doing something the dogs are preparing to retaliate?
Maybe, although
What
they
if
said that there was a cat delegation coming in, right? Sorry to interrupt.
Mm. No, it's okay. There were no more thoughts. I was stalling. See if I could get more thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, like, so the dogs. I can't remember exactly what we heard the dogs say about Mr. Whirlwind. I just remembered that they mentioned Mr. Whirlwind doing something when we were in the spa. And I wrote down Mr. Whirlwind, and that's the only reason that name is stuck in my head now.
So the where you first heard mention of Mr. Whirlwind is that the spa receptionist mentioned him
Hmm.
as the guy who would be the one to talk to about the pay slips of the spa, because you were mentioning about the employees who weren't there.
Hmm.
And she'd said, well, you'd have to take that with Mr. Whirlwind. He does payroll effectively, is what she said.
I think I misremembered then. That's good to clarify.
If Kat is the CEO of an airline company, would Kat have Mr. Whirlwind's contact number for negotiation purposes?
Or leadership.
So I didn't catch that.
Oh, he was asking if because Katz is a CEO of an airline and Mr. Whirlwind is like the owner of the airport, and I'm obviously here on official business, would I potentially have Mr. Whirlwind in my contacts?
I reckon that's definitely one for rolling leadership for. I think we can put that under that.
That is a 10 total.
Okay, so you do in fact you've had contact with very few people. You're aware very few people speak to Mr. Whirlwind directly, but you've definitely had contact with his secretary regarding things to do with your airline company scheduling, all of that sort of business dealings.
I do have a line to Mr. Whirlwind. I haven't spoken to him personally or actually met him in person. He's a very reclusive fellow, as far as I can tell. But I have had meetings with his secretary, Zoom meetings, face Zoom meetings.
Zoom. Really fast meetings.
Yes, they actually
Maybe
call it. Yeah,
he knows something.
it's possible. I don't think that I have his number, but I could certainly call his secretary and try to get in contact with him. I mean, it certainly seems as though this airport is going through something of an emergency, and it seems to me that it needs fixing. I think probably if I phone them and start to make threats that I might withdraw my own airline, he might start to worry about his own profit margin.
That
Might take
sounds
out my
like an
banana
excellent
phone.
plan.
We should probably talk
I
to
take out
Leonard
my
about
banana
phase
phone
2
and try
happening
and-
as well, shouldn't we?
I was going to say try to phone his secretary on my banana phone. Ring, ring, ring.
What skill? I'm gonna say this comes under socializing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We have a lot of like different. We have a lot of social skills.
They're all quite specific. Yeah, we've
Very
managed to end
Really
up with.
specific
social
social
skills.
skills.
Because really, what's the difference between friendship and socializing? There is a difference. There is a difference, but it's subtle. But yeah, I think it's socializing. Shall I roll
Yeah.
socializing then?
Yeah, go for it. Roll socializing to see
That's
if you
a
can get through to the
5.
secretary.
That's a 5.
Ooh.
You ring the number and you get the like, hello and welcome to the office of Mr. Whirlwind. We're currently busy right now. Please call back at another time.
I don't have enough friendship points. Sorry, guys, I didn't have enough friendship points.
Oh no.
Does his secretary have a secretary?
That's an excellent question.
Yeah, currently it seems like the lines are busy. Potentially a lot of people are
Ah.
calling airport management at the moment.
That
Damn.
makes sense.
It makes sense, yeah, the whole airline's kind of in chaos.
Thank you on the compliment of my automated message voice.
That's a good
It's stolen from every automated voice in places.
Mm. That's an interesting question from chat. Actually. Does anyone own like a normal phone in this world, or are they all banana phones?
I think they're all like novelty phones. I
Yeah.
don't think they're all banana phones. I think
In
they're
my
all
head,
different
it's the
kinds of
rabbits
novelty
specifically
phones.
that have banana phones. I'm very
Yeah.
on board
Wow.
that different groups of people have different brands of novelty phones.
I feel like the dogs must have orange phones, right? Like they 100% must have orange phones.
And anytime they pick up the phone, they say, "Yes, hello, this is Doc."
Yeah.
This is Doc. I'm on the phone.
Yeah,
That's a
literally.
terrible impression of that, but never mind.
Um,
Now I've got a different Mr. Weeble song in my head.
yeah, so you said you wanted to contact Leonard about the stage 2. So I assume you just sort of let him know generally what you've heard. It's like, oh right, what phase 2? That's You said they were talking about something to do with the duty free. I wonder if they're planning to draw them to there or from there. I'd assume from there, given that's where the cat operations are set up from.
Seems likely, although they said that there was a cat delegation coming in from, presumably from on a flight, because they've cleared all the
It's
other
possible.
flights.
I mean, unless the cats tend to hold a lot of like meetings at the perfume stand. I don't know if that's what they mean. They often gather there. We've turned off our alerts for gatherings at the perfume stand.
Interesting.
I don't know if they're trying to lure them out. They mean maybe they're expecting a delegation at the perfume stand. It's possible. We've
The perfume stand.
we can't really
There's a lot
investigate
to
their
sniff there.
so I mean, hey, feel free to check it out for us. Especially if there's going to be cats directly there, I think you're in a better position to investigate than us. We're trying to sort of keep out of sight of either party currently.
That's fair.
Well,
I'm currently
yeah,
out of sight of anyone.
thanks for the update. I'll definitely be passing that on.
I'm sure some of us can interact with the cats and, have their favorite.
Yeah.
I've worked before as a pilot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an important cat, but I work with them. I am a cat.
Should we go to the
Cool.
perfume stand?
Yeah,
You
let's
can
go investigate. See what's going on.
just make quickly some stealth for getting away from the gate. Because you're not within sight of these dogs here, you've managed to stay out of their sight, but while you're leaving.
Am I still on? I've still got box and therefore +1 to stealth, right?
Yeah, I'll let you have that, why not?
We all need to
Can I
roll.
hide everyone? Can I hide other people in the box as
ju-
well?
I'll just go for like a general one on
Yeah.
behalf of all of you.
Okay, well that's a 12. So
Yeah, they've got no clue you were ever here. No footprints, no smells, nothing.
Oh yeah.
sneaky.
You have zipped out of here as easily as you zipped in. And so you make it over into towards the duty-free area. There's a definite buzz in the air here. But you're aware, like, souls is currency here. Like the lighting's definitely weird here. There's definitely like I mean, the lighting's always a little bizarre in the duty-free area, just because of like the sheer amount of souls. Um, and that always tends to have varying effects on the electricity here.
Wait,
Can
do
I
the
roll for?
souls glow rainbow colours like in Undertale?
It's a rainbow airport. I don't see why not.
I think it would be a problem if there wasn't. Can I roll to see if I've got a resource of
Yeah,
my special soul light negating glasses to make it easier to see?
go for it.
Not quite sure if this really falls into a skill at all, but I rolled a 10 base anyway, so
Yeah,
all my rolls
well,
recently
because
been good.
it's just base roll anyway for a resource. You have
Fair enough.
soul anti-soul glare polarizing glasses.
I'm not getting snowblind from souls or soulblind or
Soul blind. There's a game title.
it's like a really
Um,
odd System of a Down song.
and there's a lot of the cats around here are just sort of patiently sitting at their desks at the duty free. There's a couple people around here debating if they want to sell their soul for this bottled water or a space sandwich.
Can I interest
Or
you in a soul timeshare for that bottle?
I'm still making up my mind, but thanks for the offer.
Can I make a selling roll, seeing as I've got that was a 2.
I that's really generous, but I don't think
Okay,
I want to
story
buy
point.
anything actually. I've only got one soul. I'm gonna be it's time for my flight. I've got to go. And just sort of wanders off.
I have no reason to
Oh,
doubt them.
maybe one day I'll just manage to sell someone a timeshare on their soul.
And as you're nearing the perfume stand, you notice there's quite a few cats here. And there's one in particular, a Sphinx cat who's wearing like a long green ball gown, who appears like she might be in charge.
Like an anthropomorphic cat in a ball gown, or like just a
Or
regular cat wearing.
like somebody put a ball gown on a cat.
Love it.
I feel like a Sphinx cat would be the worst to be anthropomorphic. Because at that point it's just like
Yes.
a person.
But with extra skin folds.
Yeah.
And shape slightly different, I suppose.
Yeah.
And a
Yeah,
tail.
she appears to be addressing a group of similarly dressed cats at this stand.
And we greet them with a meowdy.
Can can I go up to them and introduce myself and be like, guys, this whole time I've actually been a pirate and I work for you guys, cats. And I'd like to roll buccaneering.
Go for it.
That is an 11.
An 11.
Oh, I was gonna say I want to roll a hell bashing because I am a cat, but like clearly no need.
So this Sphinx cat turns and is like, a pirate, you say?
Not just any
I
pirate, but I'm a pirate that's worked for you guys. What is happening here?
I wasn't expecting any pirates at this delegation, but I shan't complain. Um. Oh, and a cat with you as well, no less. Oh, you must be. Yes, we're discussing.
Yeah.
We're discussing the advances. I'm glad you could make it to the meeting. I don't think we've met before. I'm Gloria.
I'm Purple
I'm
Ellie.
sure you know me.
Of course, I've heard all about. I
Um,
turn to the other guys and I'm like, I've never met this person before.
so yes, you're here just in time. So as I was just informing the others, it would appear, um, based on my suspicions, that the dogs seem to be planning something from the spa area, and I really
Mm.
it's a precarious position. I believe they're trying to lure us within the spa area. Um, I'm not sure what sort of attack or assault or anything they're planning. Um, but this cannot be permitted. Um, the
No.
renovations on the spa was to become part of our territory, and if it falls into their hands, I have my concerns for the profits of the duty-free area. The spa is the perfect place to be. It's a soulful area. It's the perfect place to be charging souls, and
Mm.
you're here just in time because I'm open to suggestions for how you think we can. We've had a lot of talk of oranges. Um, we're
Yeah.
under the suspicion that they're planning to use it um, as some sort of like recuperation, like health base, potentially lull people into like a full sense of security, stun style. Um,
We can confirm this.
which
Yes,
obviously we
we.
cannot allow. The the renovations we've put a lot of souls down for these renovations. It was to be part of our spa. Um, and we simply cannot allow these filthy dogs to keep running it the way they are. I think it's despicable.
Of course not.
I think the spa is completely part of duty free. But what's security about a spa? Why is it theirs? Um, we've not heard any word from Whirlwind on this. We've not been able to get in contact with him,
I couldn't
which,
either.
well, we've been trying. I'm sure you're aware of the how crazy the lines have been. And so getting his advice on this has not been easy. Um, but if you have any suggestions on how we can take back the spa, I would be most open to them.
Well, as a pilot, I mean pyro, I say we go guns, but well, not guns blazing. Pirates don't use guns. Swords blazing, I guess.
Swords
Cannons
blazing.
blazing.
Swords.
Cannons blazing. We use cannons because we're so much more
Space
cool than
cannons,
guns.
like
Space
the
cannons. Space
like
cannons.
the
Sound fun.
like the space laser ball cannons from Treasure Planet, like where it's literally it's kind of it's like ship cannons, but just like in space.
Exactly. We use space
Alex comments
cannons.
that pirates very famously do use guns. They use flintlock pistols.
That's true.
Space flintlock pistols, however.
I mean,
Those are the
modern
most
pirates famously use usually AK-47s, right?
space flintlock pistols are the only kind of space guns that I, as a true pirate, agree with the use of.
Mm.
Space flintlock laser pistol.
So you recommend we launch an assault on the spa?
Of course. Take back the spa, claim it's the cats. Use the oranges to get more souls. I don't know. Get rid of the oranges, make some orange juice.
What I just everyone loves little orange in the spa. That's how I don't understand what they could possibly need them for. Um,
I just had an idea of what they might be using them for.
do tell.
You know how when you're in the spa, then you're probably going to take a shower, right? I was on Space Reddit, and I read about r/space shower orange. What if they're eating them in the shower to gain power, additional power from the fact that they're also in the shower, which rhymes with power, which through the power of poetry probably adds some kind of additional benefit. Maybe that's why. That's just my theory.
A plausible
My
theory. A
space
plausible
theory.
theory.
That's just
Well,
a theory. Not space theory.
if you are going to take back the spa, as it were, I suppose I could send. I mean, I shan't go with you. I'm running my operations from here. I'm far too valuable. But
mean,
I could
Obviously, as cats, we all hate the smell of orange peel, so I mean, maybe they're just looking to keep us out.
we did have some thoughts on this. We've been building up some perfumed smoke bombs.
Ooh,
You're welcome to take a few
yes, please.
to help in the noble cause.
Of course.
And I can send with you Constance and gestures to a little ginger cat who is also wearing a green ball gown. All of these cats that are part of the delegation appear to all be in various types of ball gown.
Okay. I'm gonna take
Oh.
cats to the side and be like, are we on the side of the cats? Are we taking the cat's side?
Of
I
course,
mean,
haven't you been this whole time? I'm pro cat. They pay me.
yeah, these guys both seem to be pro cat because they have like affiliations, but I guess the two of us didn't really have any prior affiliations. But I'm going to be honest, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person.
So
So I think I'm down with taking the cat's side, especially because our new friends are already on the cat's side. We've been through approximately 3 hours, maybe 2.5 hours of adventure together. I think we're pretty close friends now. I'm down to take
Yeah.
the cat's side, and I also think that they're very effective business felines because they do make a lot of souls. So I respect that. Also, the
Okay.
dogs were
Well,
very hostile.
as a small bird, I'm very nervous about being eaten by cats.
I'll
So
protect you.
I would like to see. I would like to roll observation to see if if I can tell. Actually, you know what? I think that's read emotions. See if I can tell if any of the cats want to eat me.
Go for it.
That is a 6.
You're looking around. These cats, ravenous, desperately. They must. Why? Cats eat birds. Cats chase birds. Your life must be in danger.
I'm very nervous.
There's just no other answer.
Yeah.
The ball gowns, it's all a disguise. It's all a ruse. This is all a setup for them to kill you.
I'm gonna see if I can get myself onto Katz's shoulder. In the hope that will protect me. I guess I'll make a flying roll.
Go for it.
I don't think I can climb a person. That's
Also, we don't have a climbing stat.
yeah, I don't have a climbing stat, I have a flying stat. Unfortunately, that is a 5.
Yeah, you attempt to fly up onto Katz's shoulder, but you very quickly hit the chin of a cat delegate who's standing here, who just sort of turns and gives you a look of like, "Excuse me, what are you up to?"
I'm just gonna kind of try and cover myself with my wings. If I can't see them, they can't see me.
And again, this cat just sort of looks, goes, "Birds," and looks back up to what Gloria has been saying. But yes, so as I was pointing out, my my wonderful associate Constance here, he can come with you. He's a trained operative, and um he's got contacts with me, so I'll be able to follow up on this. He's the best man for the job, in terms of assisting you in taking back the spa. He's loaded up with plenty of the perfume bombs, so. And this ginger cat Constance just sort of, "I'm ready when you are."
I have. You said that all the cats are wearing like ball gowns, right?
Yeah, all the ones that are like around the perfume stand are.
So is Constance wearing a ball gown?
He is, yes.
Perfect. I have this image in my head of like a cat wearing a ball gown with like just like loads of bandoliers, all with just like the perfume bombs on.
Essentially, yes.
Good.
It's a very good image that's in my head, and I like it.
Yeah, he's like very sternly and seriously like,
Means business.
"I will assist you in the mission."
Glad to have a professional on board, Constance.
Of course, at your service.
Well, glad we have a group together. Should we go take back the spa? Go take back the spa.
Woo! Let's go see what
Do you
the
have a
boss is up to.
plan for taking back the spa?
We don't need a plan. We'll just go in, guns blazing.
Oh,
See
I
what
mean,
And find out.
I'll have you know that one of the skills in my list is improvising. Don't ask what the bonus is.
As I said, follow the
Improvising
route
is
to
a
find
skill you
out.
can roll.
Yeah.
You know, I
Well,
have a great plan. Can I roll for resources to see if I have like a cutlass on me?
Go for it.
I got a 7.
A 7. Yes, that counts as a success. You have a cutlass on you.
I have a great plan, and I unsheath my cutlass, and I'm like, we can slice so many oranges with this cutlass.
Oh my goodness.
Like a lightsaber cutlass, like a space cutlass.
It's
Like
a
a laser
cutlass.
cutlass. Like
It's
the
a
blade
space
is like made
cutlass.
of light or like lasers.
No, it's made of metal, but it has LEDs down it.
Green LEDs.
It's
The L in cutlass stands for LEDs.
Yeah.
That's it's just like one it's just like a gaming PC with all the rainbow lights.
See? Stuff for
Gaming
cats.
cutlass.
Gaming cutlass. You can use it to play big
So-
cutlass.
So you start heading back down towards the spa area. There are a lot more dogs in this area. They've really amped up security outside the spa since they found you in there. So you're not quite at the, you're sort of nearing the area of the business lounge you awoke in. And there are sort of 2 or 3 dogs sort of pacing back and forth in this corridor who have not currently spotted you.
Okay. Are we gonna be stealthy? Are we gonna try and rush them? I'm nervous.
We can be stealthy because this cutlass, it's famously good at slicing oranges, not good at anything else. I'm against
Just as
as much as I prefer the cats, I'm against violence of any form. The only thing this cutlass will be doing is
It's like
orange.
a grapefruit knife, but an orange cutlass.
yeah.
Pacifist pirate.
Just as a point of just for the record, I think Cutlass stands for a custom unitary tool for LED assisted slicing and separating.
Absolutely wonderful. Love it.
I love that.
Excellent.
That's 100% what that stands for.
As another point of
Excellent.
importance, I've decided that Cat's pajamas, because we've said that all of the factions have their own different novelty fruit themed phones. Cat's pajamas uses an Apple like an iPhone.
Excellent.
And the entirety of K9 Airlines use iPhones as well.
And it's a little bit of a callback, but this is this is what the dogs look like after 11. I don't know if we can get that on the stream, but
Yes, yes, yes.
okay. I'm just gonna leave that there.
Right. So yes, you're still in this corridor with some dogs pacing back and forth.
Should we sneak up with these dogs then? See if we can, capture them maybe? Tie them up?
This is the picture that you meant.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
If I've looked slightly distracted, I was making that for the past however long.
Yeah, so feel free to give me, any of you, a stealth roll.
Have I still got my box?
I think at this point, because you're with you probably left it when you were sneaking out of the box area. It's not really helpful stealth at this point because there's not a lot of boxes in the corridor.
Fair enough. I think that's never stopped Solid Snake.
I got a 10. I rolled a 10 for the stealth.
So did I actually, so you could have a +1.
Marvelous. So these you've able to like scope out with these dogs going backwards and forwards. You've able to like work out where their like blind spots are and sort of like sneak around, dodge around. Elderberry probably can just walk underneath their legs because they can't look there. So you've probably all got who that was. So you're further down the corridor now, and there are two dogs right at the entrance of the spa. They've got the door. Looks like they've got the door locked now, and there's 2 dogs who are standing guard, keeping an eye out at the door to the spa.
Are they the same dogs as before, or are they different?
These don't look like the dogs you saw inside the spa. They look like some other guards.
Okay. I could
Do you
cause
think
a
it's likely that those
distraction.
other 2 were in charge of the spa area and are likely to be inside rather than outside?
Okay. I could cause the distraction. I could just go and have a chat. Maybe they want to be my friend. You know, I'm not having a lot of luck with making other friends, but maybe these guys will.
Maybe these dogs are the ones.
Maybe these dogs will want to be my friend. You know, I'm a little bit nervous about the cats. So I'm gonna I'm
for
just
it. Give
gonna
me a
walk up
friendship
to the
roll.
guards. I'm gonna walk up to the guards and I'm gonna do a friendship roll.
Go for it.
That's a 7. That's not dreadful, but
No,
it's
that's a mixed. That's a mixed success.
a mixed success. I'm just gonna go up and I'm gonna have a little chat. Like, hey guys, how's your shift going?
Hello. I mean, it's going okay. Are you? You can't enter the spa, I'm afraid. It's closed.
Just here for a chat, you know. I work up in the camera office. Gets a bit lonely
Right.
there, just me. Thought I'd come say hi.
Right. I see. Well. Hello.
Hi. How's it going? What's the? It looks a bit busy here. Look like you're working hard.
Of course, we're always working hard. It's an important job to guard the closed spa. Um, trusted, commanders trusted us with this.
Of
So
course. You're doing a very good job. You're both very good boys.
oh, that's you won't get me that easily. You won't get me that easily. But no, it's as far as like I can hardly complain.
That's
Why are you here?
great. I just came for a chat. Bit lonely.
Gotta be a friend.
Not many people come here to chat. I'll be
know.
honest.
You know, as I saw, I'm up on the cameras, so I saw a lot of people. I thought, oh, what a great time to go and make friends.
Right. Well, you're in. Oh, you work in the camera room.
Yeah, just me all day by myself. You know, it's really hard to make friends as an adult, so I just thought I'd come and say hi. I mean, I guess we kind of work in the same department. You could say we're co-workers.
Well,
Maybe we could be friends.
um, I, I now let's be clear. Airport security and camera operator technically not the same department. But I mean, I guess I can appreciate working around his. I mean, me and my buddy Bones have been. We're mates because we work together. Um, I there's not really a lot I can do for you. I'm guarding this door. You know? I mean, I can't chat too much. I'm keeping an eye out for intruders and suspicious types,
Of
which I hope
course.
you're not one.
There is nothing suspicious about me. Look, I'm so small. Where would I hide my secrets?
Just a little guy.
They say that. It's always the small ones that have the secrets, though.
How dare you? That's
Not a stereotype.
sexist.
I'm sure you'd be able to sniff out my secrets.
That's I am a security guard after all. It's kind of my job. But yeah, the door's locked, so not a lot I can do for you, mate.
Damn. What's the point in guarding a locked door anyway? How's someone gonna get in? If it's locked.
You never know who's got keys.
True. True. Maybe you should change the locks.
You think we're made of money? We're the security force. Change the lock. With these paws?
You've got a few. Sure, you got a few souls lying around. Sure, you got a few souls lying around.
So we don't. What am I? Some sort of cat? Don't be ridiculous. As if we'd let cats over here. Now that would be outrageous. I hope you've not bringing any cat friends with you. Or
Cat bird friends? No. They'd eat me. Eat me before I
so
open
you
my
just
mouth.
can't trust them. They'd eat you or steal your soul. It's just. I always say to myself, William, you just can't trust a cat. They'll eat you all, or they'll steal your soul.
True. Well, I'm sure you could defend yourself, You're a big lad. Got a lot of muscle on you.
Of course, I can defend myself. I'm a. You don't see many. What's a dog breed? You don't see many. You don't see many unathletic Dalmatians.
You do have a remarkable number of spots.
This flattery's not going to get you through the door.
I'm not
You'd
trying to
even
get
try
through
it.
the door, mate. Look, I'm just friendship. That's what life's all about. Friendship.
Well, it's been lovely to meet you, but I've got to switch out patrol in a second, so
Okay. Well, you know
kind
what?
of have to.
Maybe
You're
I'll
not
see
really.
you around. Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you in the staff lounge, I guess.
I'm gonna give a wave. I'm gonna pitter patter my way back to the others. They're changing the guard soon.
We better
I
grab
think
the
I-
opportunity.
I think I overheard something about it. They said they haven't changed the locks.
They
Do you
haven't changed the locks.
As a pilot, you might have a key to the spa. Can I roll for resources to see if I have a key to the spa?
Go for it.
As a pilot, I do not have a key to the spa. I rolled a 2.
Oh
I'll be
no.
honest, not surprising.
Hmm.
Unlikely for pilots to have a key to the airport spa. Unfortunately, you do not have a key to the spa.
Is it like the key we're looking for? Is it like an employee key that we're looking for, or is it like business class passengers will have a key to get into the spa and use it?
The kind of thing you'd probably be looking for, like spa staff, janitor staff, etc. Would have like a
Sure.
physical little key that would to people in business lounge would be able to swipe in with like their access card, but because it's locked, you'd need like the extra key.
Right.
Maybe we can look for a cleaning cupboard. Maybe there'll be spare keys in there, or we can pretend to be the cleaners.
Could I claim that a stealth check could cover lockpicking?
Possibly. Yeah, go for it. Try it.
It's lockpicking.
10.
So you wait a couple moments, and the new guards that are swapping out shifts turn up. They're having a quick debrief between, and you are able to sort of sneak along, sort of behind where they're having this debriefing discussion. They're looking at their tablets. I'm not sure what food item the dogs are using, but whatever it is, it's big and flat.
Oh,
Tortillas.
Oh yeah, well they've got big flat round orange segments. I forgot we
Yes.
established dog
Just
oranges.
Yeah.
They're like big
Orange slices.
orange, like an iPad, but it's an orange
Like an orange
segment.
round.
Wow.
They're going through details, and you're able to start sort of picking the lock on this door, and you're able to slip the four of you inside. You are now back inside the spa.
As we get in,
Uh,
make a comment.
You're in the area where you saw the receptionist to start with. She doesn't seem to be here anymore.
Oh.
There's a couple of dogs. At the moment, you're sort of hidden by her receptionist desk. There's a couple of dogs around in the corridor, but there don't seem to be immediately lots of them in here.
As we walk in, I say, these guard dogs are not very good at being security, are they? We've snuck past an awful lot of them today.
Can I ask what scent the perfume bombs are?
Yeah, why don't you roll sniffing?
That's a 5. Which means I get a story point, question mark?
Yeah, you can add a mark for failure to get a bonus later because your roll was less than 6.
Yeah.
There's a lot of. They're not any particular smell. Like they're encased in a bunch of stuff. They're quite tricky to smell. You're not getting any like discerning information from them.
That's fair.
They're all like contained in the bottle still.
Can I ask Constance what smells they are?
Yeah.
Forgot he was here.
Most of them are from the pineapple musk range. That's just one we had a lot of in stock. To be honest, the smell of them's not really particular. I've got a couple that are like the lavender patchouli, but I mean we were just making them off of the most recent batch we had in. It's more about the distraction than the specific scent.
That's fair. I wonder if we could. I was just thinking about maybe distracting the dogs with a perfume bomb, question mark? So maybe.
I think we should shoot the dogs, and we can sneak. We can get in with mayhem, go slice up some oranges.
I could suggest that probably you could go for improvising, for using the perfume bombs as a distraction to try and like gain some way of getting nearer the pool room, which I'm assuming is the room you're going for.
I must admit, I've sort of lost track of what our objective is, but sure.
Your objective is take back the spa currently, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not clear on how to do that because vibes. That's the
You just
plan.
sort of showed up.
Yeah.
It showed up, said, "Yeah, we'll take back the spa," and went there.
So, I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1 on 2d6
Dang.
to improvise.
Negatives to improvising may do that for you.
Yeah.
So you, what am I thinking to say here? How are you attempting to use these perfumes?
So, I guess my sort of vague, I didn't really have a fully formed plan, but it was sort of like, make a smell that is a distraction somewhere else. And maybe the dogs will go and investigate that and be distracted
Mhm.
by it.
Mhm.
How
Yes,
exactly that works?
you've gathered like a bunch of like different smelling ones in the hope to create like a
Hmm.
like something that smells really really strong, and sort of
Hmm.
chuck it away from the door in the hopes that these dogs will be like, "What's that smell?"
Mhm.
Come over and investigate. Um, but unfortunately, as you chuck it, it catches the eye of a dog who is like, "Who's there? Intruders?"
No.
And is like sniffing around, um, trying it, heading towards your direction.
Um. Stealth
Maybe
to
we should.
stealthily leave
we
this particular area.
Maybe we should have planned this beforehand. Never mind.
I'm gonna see if I can fly past him. Historically, that's not gone well for me. I'm just a tired little bird. Flying is too difficult. Yeah, that is a 3.
You
Enter, guys.
go to start flying. Unfortunately, this dog's advanced a lot quicker than you expected. You fly directly into their snout and sort of bonk off of it.
Oh no.
Oof.
What are you doing in here? I'm taking you straight to the boss, and starts like calls over another dog who starts herding you round into a little office.
Because I'm a bit bigger, can I try and fly into the dogs and knock them over to save
Go
my
for
friend?
it.
With my rocket heelys, by the way.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
Okay, so you, as you learned from trying to get into the vent earlier, your rocket heelys quite good at sending you sideways.
Yeah.
And so you sort of careen out. You do manage to knock these 2 dogs over, but it's definitely caught the attention of all of the dogs in the vicinity, who are turning around, realizing that there's intruders here, getting on their communication oranges.
The stealthy one had better go behind our backs and get to that pool.
I. Jasmine is cat. The dogs chase cats. Jasmine is gonna turn to the others and say, "I'll distract them," and run out the door and try and get the dogs to follow her.
Okay. I guess I'll put that under.
It's like stealth is like a reverse stealth, trying to use my knowledge of stealth to
Like
be as distracting as possible.
buccaneering question
I was,
mark?
yeah,
Some kind of
I was
fight
thinking potentially
technique.
this is bucket. I think you could argue this is buccaneering. It's the bravado and the
Okay. In
showmanship.
that case, it's an 8.
So you jump out. All of them are immediately like, a cat, a cat, a cat. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We did. Alert, alert.
Come and get me,
And
boys!
start
Whoosh!
just absolutely chasing you down the corridor. They have activated their intruder alert. Everything's on like red alert, blaring alarms.
Oops.
But
That should
they
happen.
are and they are chasing you across down the corridors of this bar, but it has got them away from your friends
Hmm.
and largely away from the guarding the doors.
Well, that was certainly impressive. We got a spa to take back then. Let's go take back this spa.
I regular heely towards the pool.
I walk through, slicing the boxes with the oranges with my cutlass.
Yes.
It smells a lot like oranges in here now.
What happens if we eat one of the oranges? Can I try
know.
and eat one of the oranges? They're meant to be like good for your health. They've got healing properties. I'm gonna eat one. I don't feel like I need a roll for that because it's just a thing that I do.
It's just eating an orange. Yeah, eating isn't a skill we established needs to be rolled for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how are you gonna
You
get
take
that
a bite out
roll
of
with
this
a bad
orange,
skill
and
test
you
anyway?
feel you feel really like energized and rejuvenated.
Dawn, these oranges are really good.
Do you have any
You feel
powers
like
now?
you feel like the like scrapes and bumps you got from the Heelys earlier. You feel like those are gone.
I feel like I have super healing, but maybe that was just the orange being like some kind of orange panacea.
Healing for the Heelys.
You feel like yeah,
That's poetic.
rejuvenated. Any little like paper cuts you had, all gone.
I cram a couple into my pockets.
You are, as they say, at maximum hit points.
As if I'd lost any to start with, but thank you.
As if this game has hit points.
Yeah.
But if it did, you'd be at maximum.
Thank you, that's so good to know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
so you
let's
make
get
your
towards
way
the
over
pool.
to the door of the pool jacuzzi area. They didn't think anyone would get this far. It's not locked.
Damn.
I do.
Do we want to have a look into the jacuzzi to see if there's any dogs in there, or do we just want to go in full
Going in.
soul?
I'm just walking in.
Okay. Can I roll buccaneering to like go in, like sword just kind of swinging all over the place? Really like.
Are you breaking the door down even though it's unlocked?
Yes, I'm gonna kick down the door with my capybara feet. Can I roll buccaneering?
Go for it.
That is a 9.
A 9. Okay, so you slash through the door. It's sort of slightly awkwardly. Just sort of bashes the doors open rather than breaking through them particularly. You're slashing around, and it doesn't really look like there's anyone in here.
Well, I guess my showmanship.
The pools and jacuzzis absolutely crammed with oranges. There's a really strong orange smell in the air here, and at the far end of the room you can see the two dog guards that were in here earlier, the German shepherds.
Guys, come on. It's clear other than the two that were in earlier. They're on the other side of the room. Let's go get them.
And they look like they have someone else with them that you can't identify.
Nearing.
I'm gonna try and see if I can see anything that gives me any idea what's happening. So I'm going to roll observation. Dear me. 3.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that doesn't work. That's 4. It's not much better.
You're looking around, a lot of what you can see is oranges. And because there's quite a lot of different like pools and mud spa and different temperature of jacuzzi, different pools, different bubble levels. And so you've not got a great view of these dogs and whoever might be with them. You'd
Can I
probably
get
have
in
to
a
get a bit
pool?
closer.
Can I get in one of the pools? Just whatever one's nearest.
Yeah, it feels like sitting on a bunch of oranges. Some wet oranges.
Feels like wet oranges.
Can I grab one of these oranges? Start like slicing it up with my cutlass? As if the cutlass is just a very big like grapefruit knife. I'm just cutting up the orange into slices.
Yeah, you've cut up an orange. Congratulations.
Anyone want an orange slice?
now I feel like a bit of a I feel like a bit of a peasant for having just eaten the orange hole before.
Did you bite into it like an apple or swallow it?
I bit into it like an apple. It was very
Delicious,
rejuvenating.
delicious orange peel.
It was really tasty.
Mm.
That's what
It made
this
me feel like I
cutlass
was
is
alive
for.
for the first time in my life.
I'm gonna have one of these orange slices.
And at this point, Katz, your banana phone rings.
My banana phone's ringing. Ring, ring,
Oh, wow.
ring, 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 ring. Banana
Mhm.
phone. I
Banana.
pick it up.
Boop, 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 boop,
I
boop.
wait for it to sing a little bit of the chorus, and then I pick it up. Hello, this is Cat's
Hi there,
Pajamas.
this is the secretary. Hi there, this is the secretary of one Mr. Wellman. You called us earlier? We're just
Yes.
calling back regarding your inquiry.
Yes, I was trying to get through. There's this whole situation at the airport. And you know, I came here on a sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. It's Cat's Pajamas, CEO of K9 Airlines. I think you knew that because you addressed me by that name. Anyway,
Yes, we
came in.
have your number on file. I'm sure.
Yeah, well, then this should be my Apple phone, not my banana phone that you're ringing me on. My iPhone.
Yes, they're ringing you on your Apple iPhone.
Sorry, yeah, this is my Apple iPhone. Yeah, I came here for some business. And the business that I found was not good business. There is an entire war going down between the cats and the dogs. The dogs have taken over the spa, and worst of all, they delayed the flight of a group of poetry enthusiasts on their way to a poetry conference. I can't accept my
We're receiving high
airline being
volumes of complaints
associated.
at the moment. If you would please redirect your call to our complaint center. We are not the center for complaints. This is the office of Mr. Whirlwind, who is currently occupied. Is there a message I can leave for him?
Whose side does Mr. Whirlwind take in all of this ordeal?
I'm not at liberty to discuss any matters within airport politics. I just am taking messages.
That
If
is
you could please leave your
disgusting.
message, or I'll be forced to hang up.
You're trying to redirect me to your complaints department. Complaints department. Do you know who I am? I'm Cat's Pajamas, the CEO of K9 Airlines.
I'd give me either the leadership or I think negotiation actually for this.
Okay. That is a 6 total.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Sorry, lads.
I'm so sorry, sir, but regardless of your status or importance, I'm sure you know we have many important people on the line, and if you could please just leave your message and we'll get back to you.
Guys, is there any message that you want to pass on to Mr. Whirlwind? Is there anything like important that we need to pass on to Mr. Whirlwind? I feel like I'm not in the professional headspace at the moment. All this buccaneering's going to my head.
Do they have any pirate ship?
Do they have any
I wanna
pirate
get a
what?
Pirate ship. Pirate ship. I wanna
Do you
wanna
guys
get
have any
back on the
pirate
open
ships?
sea,
The open space.
the open space. I've
Excuse
not
me,
been.
it sounds like you're trying to call our acquisition department. If you'd like me to reroute you, I'm perfectly capable.
No. Okay. Mr. Whirlwind, why is he
Mr. Whirlwind is
happy?
currently unavailable. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Why is Mr. Whirlwind
If you know of his
happy?
whereabouts, please inform us.
Is he not there?
I cannot disclose this at this time.
That sounded like, to me, that personally, and I'm not very good at reading emotions, but to me that sounded like you don't know where Mr. Whirlwind is.
Would you like to read emotions?
Yeah.
I'd
That
love
was not
to
too
read
good. I got an
emotions.
8. I got an 8, which isn't terrible.
Yeah, this secretary they're trying to remain professional and stick to the professional script. There's definitely something else going on. You can't work out if they're like pleased or displeased, but there's definitely something else going on.
I get the feeling that there's something else going on here. Do you know?
If
I
you'd
need you
like
to be
to,
straight with me. Where's Mr. Whirlwind?
Mr. Whirlwind is currently preoccupied.
Yeah, you said he's preoccupied. Do you know where he is? Do you know what he's preoccupied with? Is he in a meeting?
I cannot discuss that at this time. If you have any messages, I'll be happy to pass them on.
I want to talk to him personally.
I'm afraid that's not possible at this moment. If you have any messages, I'm happy to pass them on.
Well, it sounds like you don't know where he is. I don't think that you're able to pass them on.
If you are unhappy with the service I provide, please do contact our complaints department.
I will be contacting your complaints department. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your processes revolve smoothly. Please do let us know if you find the whereabouts of Mr. Whirlwind. He's currently preoccupied.
Preoccupied slash missing! Guys, we need to find
Missing is
Mr.
not a word
Whirlwind.
we use. He's preoccupied. Missing is not a word we use.
Okay, I hang up the phone rudely. Guys, I think that Mr. Whirlwind might be somewhere in this spa because he is apparently missing. Sorry, preoccupied. That's corporate speak for missing.
There was someone
Preoccupied being missing?
There
Yes.
was someone over with the 2 dogs that were in here earlier.
Do you think it's Mr.
Maybe.
Whirlwind?
It could be. Maybe we should go
Oh,
sneak up
sugar.
on them.
I feel
Can
like
I say
this
that I've-
warrants an investigation.
Can I say that I've led the dogs on a merry goose chase and have managed to lose them and come back now, and now they're looking for me elsewhere?
Yeah, I reckon you've like chased them around and managed to like just sneak through the gap in the door that they're assuming is going to be closed because they've not realized the others are there. And so I reckon you've give them the run around. Because I imagine this pool area is sort of fairly central to the corridors because it's got all the glass windows around it. So you're probably able to just sneak in the door.
Just for like flavor, obviously, like I'm not sure if this would be diegetic or not, but just in the background of this whole like little scene that's been happening in the meantime, there's just been the faint sounds of the Benny Hill theme tune going on in the background.
Just glimpses through the glass paned windows of like a
etc. Just muffled in the background.
distant cat yowling noise, dog bark, occasional
Yes.
boing.
Yeah, just
With the boyoyoing.
every so often, just like thumps and twings and like.
I'd like
every
to
so often a
throw
big
an orange for Jasmine to bat around on the floor.
Aw. If there's any oranges on tables, I boop, knock off.
Just walking along next to the piles of orange, just smacking the top one off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you're still so you're heading towards the dogs at the other end of this pool room. And as you can get closer, they definitely seem to have someone with them.
Just
Would anybody
observation
like
to see if
to?
I can.
Would anybody like to observe?
I want
I
to
would
see if I
love
can
to
figure out
observe.
if it's Mr. Whirlwind.
Go
Who wants to roll observation and who wants to roll to assist with observation?
My observation skills are impeccable. So I will roll. Would you like to assist?
Yes, I'll assist. That's an 8, so get a +1.
That is I can't read. Damn, I've just failed my real life. These aren't even words.
Your real life words check.
Yeah, I failed my real life words check. That's a 6.
Is that with or without the assisted +1?
Oh, without, so that's a 7.
7. So you're looking. You're not sure who it is. They've got a small cat with them.
Okay. A small cat.
You can't. It doesn't. It's not anyone you recognize at the moment. They've definitely got a small cat with them.
Okay. I'm gonna nudge. Was it Constance, the cat we have with us?
Yes.
And ask if he recognizes the cat.
Not at this distance. No. We'll have to get closer.
Are we gonna sneak? Are we gonna be stealthy about it, or are we gonna go in swords blazing again?
I think swords blazing is always the best option.
Swords
but
blazing. I get the feeling
Swords
that this will be
blazing.
wrapped up in 15 minutes.
Swords blazing
Cool. So
then.
you
blazing.
you waltz up. These dogs turn around and are like, "Who let you in here? You're not supposed to be in here. We're in the middle of important discussion."
I am Cat's Pajamas, CEO of K9
It's you.
Airlines.
Oh, you were the ones who were in here earlier. What are you doing? We told you to get
Yeah.
out of the spa.
Yeah, hi.
And
Sorry,
we
we were
did.
the cats.
I'll be honest,
did
it
get
looks
off the
like you're
spa.
very much still in the spa.
No, we
We
went out
left.
and we came back.
Exactly.
A flaw on my part.
we're
And
here.
like sort of turns to the cat and is like, "Look, sir, do you want us to get them out of here, or we're in the middle of a very important discussion right now? Do you mind?"
We're here to take the spa back for the cats. It's gonna be the cat spa. They're gonna sell spa-related experiences in exchange for the soul.
Well, I sup. And the both the dogs are just sort of nervously looking at this cat, like, what did you tell these people? um, um, at which point Constance is like, "Is that's Monsieur Whirlwind? He's what have you got him here?" And like grabs like a perfume bomb ready to throw it. Um, at which point Whirlwind, um, "Constance, please, enough. I am here on negotiations. We the war has gone on for long enough. I was taken hostage. However, we have made a deal, or we're attempting to. I'm waiting for the commander. He'll be here shortly. Cease your fighting. It's we could have an airport for cats and dogs. Revolutionary, I know. I'm terribly sorry about the impression you've all. We were trying to keep this under wraps, but we've made a new deal to revamp the airport.
A new deal to
They've
build
gone a little.
infrastructure?
We're going to
Who'd have thought of
expand
such a thing?
more spaces for duty free. We were hoping to. You, miss. You're a capybara of taste, I'm sure. They've gone overboard with the spa oranges, I will admit. But we're trying to establish a feeling of peace, calmness, airport without fighting, the airport of the future. We're just waiting on the commander. That's all. You
The
needn't
commander
fight.
of what?
The dogs, the head of security. Mr. Wolf himself. And at this point, you turn around and a sort of rugged-looking beagle in like just the most like decorated security jacket. He's got loads of like pins and badges. He's got like a little sash that says Commander on it. Walks in. And it's like there's more people than I expected for the negotiations. Precisely
Why
what are
not?
the rest of you doing in here?
We're just here for fun.
The vibes. We're here for the vine.
Right.
Your secretary was worried about you. Probably. I'm not very good at reading emotions.
Oh, yes, I didn't want to get too many people involved. I understand I've caused a little bit of distress. I'm afraid there's little I can do about that now. So yes, Mr. Wolf, are you willing to cease fire? To turn the spa into a shared area? You can see they've he looks suspicious. He looks like he might be the sort of gentleman who could use some encouragement to form a friendship. Cough, cough, friendship.
I am gonna roll friendship. I'm so excited to make another friend.
Friend time.
Oh wow, that's a 10.
A 10 is a success.
A 10 is a
How do you encourage Commander Wolf to accept this deal into a new airport of peace and friendship?
I'm gonna hop up to him. I'm gonna look up at him. What kind of dog is he?
He's a beagle.
Oh, I'm gonna look up at him from the floor. And I go, "Sir, it could be great. Imagine if you didn't have to worry about being attacked by the cats anymore. Imagine if you could just do your job without having to think about someone sabotaging you. Wouldn't that be great?"
You make a rather compelling case. It's been years of fighting and hatred, and I don't remember a time where the airport wasn't cats versus dogs.
So many skeleton armies. Does this get in the way?
I mean, imagine all the real security we could do if we didn't have several divisions committed to keeping an eye out for cats on soul missions and the like. I suppose yes, Monsieur Whirlwind. I think we can come to a peace agreement. Congratulations, you've saved the Sci-Fi Rainbow Spooky Airport from mutually assured destruction. A new
Right.
era of airport-based peace.
The true pirates for the friends made along the way.
Goodness.
Flights are able to come back in safely. Everybody's they've toned the oranges in the spa to a respectable capybara spa level. And you are free to take your flights to your whatever destinations you may be. Please, as our finishing scene, please each of you describe where you get on your flight to.
I know where I'm getting on my flight to because I am buying a last minute ticket to that poetry conference. And I'm
Join
100%
the lizard and his friends
on a
at the
last minute
poetry
vacation.
conference.
the poetry conference. You know what? Maybe eventually in my future, I'll quit my job as CEO and become a poet full time, spreading my terrible poetry. Because they said I'm always welcome at the poetry conference, and I took that to heart. It was the first time that I ever felt welcomed.
A wholesome time at the poetry conference. Anybody else have a flight that they plan to take?
I'm buying myself a space pirate ship. Finally, a pirate ship for myself. I've always wanted one. I've always been like, is it worth it? But no. This time in the airport really taught me the true pirates are the friends we made along the way. And therefore, a pirate ship, the true friends, the pirates we made along the way too. So therefore I need this, and I will sail off into the sunset, into the space sunset.
I'm gonna go and
Amazing.
find William and Bone. I'm gonna bring them a coffee. And then I'm gonna ask if I can have a co-worker.
Adorable.
I think Jasmine is going to go and finally visit all those timeshares she's been selling or failing to sell. Gonna go and have a holiday.
Wonderful. And that brings us to the end of our game, the end of the first game of many across the next slightly less than 48 hours.
Yeah.
Thank you all very much thank you players for playing. Thank you watchers for watching. Thank you people who've been able to donate for donating. It's been wonderful. I hope you've all had a great time. And I hope you enjoy the next game.
Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf, blind, or have complex disabilities, parents, carers, and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect, and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year, too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports, and well-being activities. In a sense first, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289868. Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf, blind, or have complex disabilities, parents, carers, and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect, and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports and well-being activities. In a sense first, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289868. Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf-blind or have complex disabilities, parents, carers and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports and well-being activities. In a sense first, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289868. Thank you for being a part of Sense and our work to create a world where no one is left out of life, no matter their disabilities. With the help of amazing people like you, Sense has expanded our support to over 30,000 people who are deaf-blind or have complex disabilities, parents, carers and siblings. That's 2,000 more than last year. Your generosity has enabled us to show 6,000 children and families new ways to communicate, connect and play, and give 3,400 people a chance to escape loneliness and enjoy companionship and laughter. This year too, 10,000 people loved getting stuck into our inclusive arts, sports and well-being activities. In a sense first, 1,000 families received vital assistance from our emergency cost of living grants. Through your enthusiasm and generosity, you raised £13 million to help more people get the support they need. And our shops received over 1 million bags of donated pre-loved items. Thank you to everyone who joined us to campaign for change. 80,000 of you signed our petition calling for greater financial support to disabled households during the cost of living crisis. Groundbreaking research has shown that there are 1.6 million people living with complex disabilities in the UK. Together, we can keep expanding our reach, ensuring that even more children and adults who are deaf-blind or who have complex disabilities can take part in life. Thank you. Find out more about the difference you're making. sense.org.uk/our-impact. Registered charity number 289868.
Hi Dan, it's Kim. What things make you happy? Travelling. Where have you been? I have been to America and some European countries. If someone saw us in the street, how would you like them to say hello to you? By deafblind manual on a hand.
Hello, my name's Jenny and this is Libby, and I am Libby's intervener, and that means that I help with Libby's communication. Yes, Libby likes going to the shop, to the chemist, and buying bath creams and smellies and shampoo. So if you see Libby and I out shopping, don't be afraid to say hello to Libby, because she'd really like that.